ruined my intro. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys, and we'll get into it. Well done, Braydog on the shotgun win, and hey, Wolfman, be back soon, live soon. Alright, fellas. Alright, let me get sorted. Sitting down, doing stuff. Okay. How are we doing? Let's turn this music down a tad. What's up with the fellas? Let's turn chat on. Chat's always turned on though, aren't they? Got the Wolfman here. Braydog got in early with the shotgun. Thank you very much. Well done, brother. You win the internet today. Let's get into it. Oh, boys, I feel fat today. Braydog starting his practice for tonight. He's have you got a big race with the Red Bull racing team, Braydog? You do? Nice. How long is it? Which track? How many competitors? Let's get into our world, boys. Let's get into our world. %. No dramas, my bro. Thanks heaps for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get our HUD sorted because that looks fucking horrendous. And we've got to go get that projection turned off because it's bumming my frames. Which is a shame. I like having it on. Hello, James. Godfather is doing very well, thank you very much for asking. How's James doing? More importantly, you got back into Stalker, didn't you? Been jamming a bit of that. And some Death Stranding, I guess? Just chilling ATM. Nice. Let's go and have a look at the list of things to do. Oh, you haven't played No? What have you been playing? Oh, that's right, I forgot we built this yesterday. For this, we've got the engineers immortalised in stone. That seems like a peculiar angle for our solar panel to have for the sun being over there. Would one not say? Nice bit of arc raiders. Nice. How do you prefer to play that, bro? You PvP guy or you do the friendly lobbies? This is not right. We'll let it go through the next cycle and we'll check on it tomorrow and make sure it's facing the sun properly, but something doesn't seem right. It has the ability to spin. Oh. That's awesome, brother. The ghost of fucking arc raiders. Yeah, I've got the game. I haven't given it enough time. But look, I don't think it's not really my thing. I enjoy watching it, surprisingly, here and there. Like, it doesn't bother me to watch it. And I've got nothing against the game. I'm hoping one day it might happen that it gets a first-person overhaul. If that happens, I'm fucking into it. I am into it. Alright, so... we could do mission control as a way of starting off. Because that's just like laying down some windows and some doors and doing a little bit of stuff that we like. So that could be a go. I would, I'd be interested to know how we're doing. Like, yeah, there is no drilling happening. There is no mining happening. Like, it's quite incredible what we've been able to build with what we've had and what we've built, you know, got out of this hole. But like, we've only done two runs of iron? That's crazy. And not big runs. We don't have huge... What's going on there? Because everything's just full. I couldn't hear the noise. So either way, let's get cracking. Yeah, that's wild to hear that, bro. So do you mean just not supporting it, like, content-wise, or like fixing things that are broken, or what do you mean? Today I saw a PTRS 41 with scopes, but couldn't find it in research. Found out it was one of the last... It was from like one of the last events. Oh, if only I started playing 3 or 4 months ago. Oh, Wolfman. Are you able to pick it up off dead people out of curiosity? If someone dies with it, are you able to pick it up? So let's grab these windows. What are they called? Bay windows. We'll do this, and we'll get this side the same as this side, and I think that'll be a good start. I'm getting these stutters, and I am not liking them. Really not happy with it. We've got nothing crazy going on. Nothing crazy at all. Yes, that's right. RTX 5080 with 64 gigabytes, yeah? We have to have that so we can have chat on. No content updates. Yeah, that's pretty ordinary, brother. And where were some of the devs from that game? I feel like, because I remember being pumped about it early days before it came out. Were some of the devs from that game from Battlefield? DICE? I don't even know what any soft tropic filtering is. Let's half the grass distance, see if we get any improvement. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd be doing. I'd find somebody that had it, man, and follow them around. If they died, I'd pick it up and try and use it if I couldn't get my hands on it, and I really wanted it. But yeah, that kind of sucks balls, brother. Alright, let's get the big bay windows out. And let's lay some blocks. Let's turn our lights on so you guys can see. Yeah, it's crazy to hear. What are they doing? What is that strat? Yeah? What is that strat? Oh, that's definitely not where we wanted it. We didn't want that buried in the grass. We're looking for the little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. There it is. Look how easy it is to build once you've already built one side. I was just thinking that just then. Even though like we did it a day ago, but you know what I mean? We just sat there bumbling through it, like... Now we're just... Piece of cake. Says the guy that can't figure out. That's not the window we want, anyway. And now is this to... Did we do this right? Yeah, it's got to click outside. Yeah, well, what does that say to you? That they just know that, you know what I mean? Like, they're off working on I'm not justifying it, like saying it's okay. I'm saying that they're off working on something else. Either to make, you know, that's that vibe, isn't it? Alright, so this is just a simple triangle. Pretty sad, bro, to say, but that's exactly how this, you know, like... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'd say that they'll only do something, you know, like... It's like a lot of things, you know, really, like, you know, they're very likely to not do anything until, you know, someone large calls them out or like some movement happens, you know what I mean? So it's just fucking the way it goes. Like, let's get this line in first. That might make it the other sides a little bit easier. Went past it. There we go. What do you think, James, of the Vietnam game coming out? What's that called? Fucking... Hell Let Loose, Vietnam. Now look, I was particularly pumped about that. But... And again, like, I'm definitely getting it, definitely gonna play it, like, but fucking, I don't know, like, my hopes are pretty low these days, I think, on some things. Like, I'm obviously over the moon and crazy about fucking, and hoping that that's just gonna be insane. Just War Dogs, like, yeah, so I need that, but I need the non-mirrored version. Where's that? Did I go past it? What's it called? Light, transition base. There. Boom. Reading helped us, guys. I'm rocking the PTRS 41 on the players and funny videos on Discord. I'll check it out, my brother. I'll check it out, Mikey. Maybe Nash has shared some stuff as well.
Which scenario do you think would be considered workplace harassment? A. John high-fives Sarah after she completes her first shift. B. Phil actively smiles at the customers who enter the store to make them feel welcome. C. While you're using the urinal, Hunter slips a finger into your anus and screams, "Prostate exam."
That's funny, bro. And screams prostate exam. Right, so we need... Is it that slope? Yep. Sounds really racist saying that. Alright, boys. We did a little... Just... You call these little baby, you know what I mean? Like, kick a little goal. A little early goal. Straight off the rip. Get the spirits up. Nice, the machine's making noise like it normally should. Alright. Now, we're probably just going to need a buttload of glass and probably interior plate. And girders, I'd say. Maybe even steel tubes. There is no way of actually knowing. I bet you we don't have much glass. Let's have a look. Got a little bit. Is that a Cobra chicken up in our business? Yeah, turns out you were sexually harassed at school. As was most people. Hey, Cobra Chicken, how you doing, my bro? Great to see ya. Nice. So let's get that done. And then look at this. We've got the other roof on. Fuck, this building looks tech. This building looks absolutely tech. Tech! Doing just fine and dandy. Nice. I said that in an American accent because I don't know how to do a Canadian one. And if I did, nah. Look, I did go to school with a Canadian. I feel like I can do him. I can do a really good. I gotta stop trying to, I gotta stop accidentally saying people that I know from my past, their first and last names on stream. Alright, let's get some windows welded in, boys. Another foggy day, eh? Out here on Earth, like. I'm actually looking forward to going to Pertram. Fucking, at least it won't be a big sad house. Let's get this to make 10 panels. And then we'll start doing that. What is the chicken man been playing today? We could potentially... I fucked up there, boys. Yeah. I did. Fucked up. Gone fucked up. Yeah, I only grabbed enough for one instead of pressing control and grabbing enough for 10, yeah. Which it'll just grab as much as it can. It obviously can't hold enough for 10. But because I do it like that, it doesn't clear the build queue. So you'll see like, it's still in my build queue and it doesn't recognize anything about how much has gone into the last one or anything like that. There's almost like two modes to the pulling. Sounds funny, doesn't it? If you do it with your wrist facing the other way, it feels like someone else. I wouldn't know. What do you guys think of the intro today? I had some more animated goth girls that I found on the internet. We'll show Silent Rogue when he gets here. He'll appreciate it. Played some 7 days with the Pro. Easy red now. And then I seen that Wildlands had a crazy 95% off sale and a big update. Is it an update, like a patch, and then like old content coming back, like potentially the Predator and shit? The first person mod got me a little bit fucking hyped, bro, to play that game. Yeah, like to the point where I think I might have installed it all and played it for a little bit. But it was a little clunky. I imagine if it's kept being worked on since I played it fucking years ago, that'd be wild. If bro's still been cooking with that. Right. Let's figure out what's going on here. Seems goofy, but you got to have your crosshair right on it. And I knew by crouching I couldn't get low enough. They can stay like that. So I'm thinking we need more windows, so sorry to tell you guys, but I've got so many candies and things next to me, so I could potentially be just chewing in your ear all night. If you guys were pumped to hear me chewing in your ear, today could be the day. I'm not even sure if you can hear it, can you? You can probably hear that I've got something in my mouth, but can you hear the noises that I think that you can hear? There's no way of knowing, unless you guys tell me, but so we could do the bay windows again, which go fucking hard, right? Check this out. I just had a little cook. Just a little cook. See if we do. Yeah. How would you do it? Like from there? Or down a little? No, I feel like... And you probably wouldn't do the one with the handrails either.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuck. Where you, bro, go? Oh. Get away from my building. I want to shoot it. Tango down. Dingo down. That's how you get the other one to get you. You open the body of his friend, and then he'll come over. If you don't... Oh my god! It was a triple pack. 9 steaks for the boys though, yeah? 9 steaks, look at him laid out there. Having a little snooze, eh? You having a little sleep? Alright, we continue. So, we don't want the one with handrails. There we go. Now, I imagine we should be able to do something up here with these tippity tops. Little unfortunate, but like we might be able to do some modification to the building to accommodate such an unforeseen error. We've got to be careful that doesn't fall out. I'm like, oh, no, it should be right. So what we could do there, looks like it was updated in 2023. Yeah, but I seen Jack Frags drop the video, bro, today, yeah? So like, if Jack Frags is doing something, yeah, like he was invited to play it by Ubisoft, I think. So there must be something going on, yeah. But yeah, we're talking about the mod. Bro, the mod is amazing. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Amazing. Do you know what 100% it would have been? Why I disliked it? Would have been like a button wouldn't been able to be rebound or something like that, yeah? Some dumb Godfather shit. Come on, you can press the right. Oh, there we go, I did it. Alright, we'll go grab some more steel. We'll go grab some more steel. I think I'm going to light the windows. I'm not sure about that up there. Like, even if it's necessary. Yeah, bro. Like, oi, but now knowing, like, what I know now, do you know what I mean? So, like, if we go back to then, might have still been when, like, I just didn't even know how to fuck with the Tartarus, yeah? Or, like, what you were saying now that you told me about how you can do that through Steam as well. Game changers. Or, you know what I mean? Like, same as with, like, especially if the game supports controller. We'll grab a fair bit of plate, yeah? Oh, pretty smooth jetpacking there. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna hate that. It's probably nowhere near as bad as I think it is either. Anyway, I'll keep building. I think it's great. Alright, now let's get the rest of these windows in. Now all those little dicky pieces of glass. They're a little tricky to put in. Come on, you motherfucker. Alright. So now we need to weld that in. Let's get an idea of what it's going to look like. Yeah, I think I'm cool with it. I feel it's going to tie it all together. Obviously finish this side up. I already had it selected in my hotbar, but I couldn't stop myself. Brainy put it already been sent to my finger. Now I already know that we're out of this basic assembler. That's cool that it always goes back to that. We need to get rid of the basic assembler. Let's make up a bit of glass. Like Cobra Chicken. Man, just let me know you're there, because otherwise it'll just be rambling to nobody. Alright, there we go. You're fucking having a J-Raff. Ugh! I've tamed him. He's taken a bullet to the skull, and he now doesn't know if I'm his enemy or not. I have actually tamed him. Do you want to stay there, Fido? Got a little idea. Probably could have gone about this in a much smarter way.
Fuel low.
He doesn't seem to be too excited getting out of here. There's no reason I can't fucking connect. This is gonna have to be like that. Almost captured him. Don't even get out. We have pet wolf. We got a pet wolf. His name will be Jean-Claude Wolf Dan. Ow! Ow! We will sing into the night. Ow! Jean-Claude, bark at the moon. Jean-Claude. Now we can't actually attack Jean-Claude anymore because he is a walking one tap. Anyway, you're ours now, brother. You'll be happy here. I think I got some spare food of your brother. Do you prefer it cooked or raw? Are you a raw dog or are you a hot dog? He can't bite his way out. Yeah, nice. Probably want some handrails around him. There's no chance in the world I have handrails on my hotbar, is there? Could probably do these. Nah, handrails would be cheaper. Just so he knows he's in like a zoo-like enclosure. We could put glass over the top. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we're enclosing with some fence so he knows he's cared for. Yeah, like zoo animals though. I think we'll just go with basic. Normally. We'll weld these in. Don't want him getting underneath the handrail. What does it need? Just some steel tubes. Just some tubes, baby. Why can't I get him? I'm full. Just one reason. It might be annoying sound-wise. We might come and have to kill him, but I kind of think it's amazing that we've tamed one. Yeah. We're singing this beautiful, beautiful song of his people, that is correct. Wolfman, I've done this for you. Yeah? With that. I kill all the rest, but he's ours. He'll be known as Matryoshka Wolf. He's singing the song of your beautiful people. Got you.
No energy.
Man, if there was only some way that I was warned about that, like a few hundred times maybe. Oh. Alright, well I have managed to eat one packet of the gummy worms already. That's amazing. Mm. Oh yeah. Hopefully we have enough. I feel like we've got to be getting close to running out of resource. We have to be getting close to running out of resource. Like, how are we just continuing going like this? Is wild. Press wrong button. Oh no.
Your health is low.
Fuck, my health's low as well. Protect me, Mastrioska. Tamed another one. Ow! Ow! It turns out it's not even that hard to tame them. But they're just so goddamn tasty. They're like the sea turtle. The Galapagos sea turtle. Alright, let's go give some wolf meat to Wolf. I feel like I can hear another one, not just our one. Well, let's find out. Here, brother. I kind of don't want you to have all 9. Yeah, that's ridiculous. 5. You can have 1. There you go, brother. Did we get the supplies? Yeah, we did. I've got your back, and now you've got mine. Don't smoke crack, or you'll end up doing time. This heart attack. Are we hungry? Is that what's going on? Have we got no cooked meat on us? Are we only able to fly fast? Just too busy out here building and killing. Yeah, we're starving. Starving Marvin. Cool. Definitely sounds like 2 wolves still. He's relentless with his howling. I think it must just be glass that we need. What the fuck? Mr. Bean was telling people not to do drugs and then got caught doing whacking up in public. That's crazy. But it doesn't surprise me. I feel like it's just like a normality now for everything we know about the Hollywood or entertainment industry. I think what could go pretty hard is if this continued and went into that. I think as well, Yeah, it might clear out just enough land where it doesn't bother me there. Like along here is pissing me off. This is fine now, it doesn't bother me. Look, it's very simple, like, you know what I mean? Like, well, actually, like, the building's quite, you know, interesting looking, so... But the windows, there's nothing crazy special about it. It's just the same thing over and over again. But, the whole idea of it is you meant to be able to see out of it. This is where all the families of the astronaut would be. Just in case the rocket explodes, they get to see it happen up close. It's alright, little Johnny. Your dad's going to Mars. Do have a weed problem inside here, and I also have a weed problem inside here. Yeah, that was a good one. Well done, Godfather. If only I coincided that with an ad break. That's enough out of you. I think I need something a little... Whoa. A little bit more... I don't know. Yeah. Calmer, relaxing. Something powered by vitamin C, maybe. Ooh, some vegetables. Giant vegetables. Made by giants. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, it kinda always feels like it's fucking nighttime. I'm gonna save the game, we're gonna leave, and we're gonna change the setting, because it is just fucking nighttime all the time. I know that's not the case, I'm well aware it's not the case, yeah, but it fucking feels like it. Alright. So we're on 2 hours day, which would be 2 hours night. Fuck, I wish you could just, like, every game should give you the ability to set day scale and then night scale. No one really wants 50-50, except for divorced parents, yeah? So... trying to think what to do here. I think maybe I do that, like, yeah. I do. See, that should be 2 hours day. Wait, so that's day rotation, right? So I wonder if that's 2 hours, 2 hours. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is it the day rotation? So 50% night, 50% day? I don't know, but we had it on... Let's have it on 1 minute and just have it fucking... I kind of want to see it. Let's go. What the fuck does fucking 1 minute look like? Could you imagine you lived on a planet that had... Roger, brother.
हमारा यहाँ एक ही मकसद है, जो कमजोर है उसे मजबूत बनाना, जो मुलायम है उसे सख्त बनाना। मजबूत दिमाग मन का जोर अच्छा है जॉनी इंग्लिश।
कुछ कहा?
Yeah, don't know why. I've never found Mr. Bean funny as a kid, eh? Or as an adult. Alright, boys, we are on 1 hour, 1 minute day-night cycles here. Oh, we could get some sick fucking time lapses. Look at this, look at the solar panel. The solar panel's not rotating. I know what's going on. Look, it just gets to there and then it just stays. And also, look at the sun go. Alright, so there we go. It's night time, so I'm annoyed, right? God, it's the wolves. Hopefully it's just the one that we tamed. Look at this. Fucking I'm so simple, that is hilarious to me. Alright, that did not solve our problem. So what I'm going to do is wait for it to almost be daytime. Ready? Watch this fucking 3 million IQ play. Ready? And pause. Get them settings up, right? Watch this. 3 billion IQ. Where the fuck's day duration? 5 hours. There we go, boys. Solar radiation intensity? Wow. Alright. That should solve our problems. There might need to be some fucking manipulation in the future. I'm not opposed to having nighttime. I fucking love nighttime in games, but it just literally just seems like we're always in nighttime. So it didn't matter where the sun was when I did the witchcraft I did. So potentially in 5 or 2.5 hours of nighttime. So we'll just everyone look away from your screens. What? Is there some witchcraft going on? Oh, it's control. No, that's not it. What? What's going on? Can I not how do I... Alt FM? There we go. Stares intensely. I said look away, Sappy. How is the Sap Meister? There we go. Look at that. No abuse of the system whatsoever. Now, we need to have a quick look at our settings, and we also need to find out how Sappy's doing. How are you, my bro? I don't think... You just chill, Winston. You just chill. this rotor, why isn't it moving? None velocity? That seems like it could have been a bad idea. It's being used by the turret controller, right? So... yeah, aren't you? No, of course you're not. Why the fuck would you? Yeah? Why the fuck would you? I think it's going to be a proper solar panel again now. I always catch you when I'm at the end of my day, so that's cool. No, that's okay, my bro. There's nothing wrong with that. We live in different time zones, don't we? At least I catch you at all. Yeah? Have you seen this, Sappy? Look at this. Oh, you're saying that is cool. That's good news. Look, I got a pet wolf. And look, he eats meat. His name's Matryoshka. Matryoshka. I've also tamed it, yeah? Matryoshka. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yeah? You're a good boy. Who's a good boy? Hmm? Look, I can ride him. And now I'm stuck. Good doggo. I've given him some meat of his friends. He's not eating much at the moment. Good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, look at him getting all excited. Ow! Yeah, so I shot him twice in the head, and he just became retarded and stopped attacking me. 100%. If he gets hungry enough, he'll eat anything. He'll eat his salad. So yeah, that's a questionable addition to the base because it makes a lot of noise. Like it makes the noise that I actually hate the most in this game. Normally drives me to come outside and kill something, but now I've opted in to have it full time, all the time. Yeah, he might not be long for this world. We might put some fish in there. I wonder what I think about. That makes so much more sense to me. It's funny. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman was a weird guy, boys. Yeah, wasn't he? Yeah? Pee Wee Herman was a weird guy. Also, how goes with the beat? Sorry, my bro, I don't follow. What do you mean? Did I leave my webcam on last night and you seen something you weren't meant to? That beat was good. Oh, his how goes with the beat. I read that how goes with the beat. Yeah. Now I get sense. Yeah, he is. He's synchronized. All right, let's lay a couple more blocky blocks up here. And then we'll come up with a little plan. I think it'd be clever for us to do something like that, which is the same pattern that we have going along the front down there. You know about it as well, Safi? So, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Alright, let's check it out. Hang on a sec, let me get away from potential wolf strikes. I reckon that the sun's gonna move like at almost like natural pace. Oh god, he's kind of a creepy looking man. I'll watch the he's don't do drugs video, but we won't watch the other one. He freaks me out.
This is crack. Rock cocaine. It isn't
Hamburger.
glamorous or
Hamburger.
cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool, but doing it with crack isn't just wrong. It could be dead wrong.
Don't even, not even once, the thrill can kill. It's a very true message, guys. I would like you to not do meth or crack. So, you just continue saying no to meth and crack, please. And you and old Godfather will be A-okay, yeah? Now, something we need to do a little bit of work on is potentially clearing out some more of the hill. We might wait till the sun's out a little bit more. Oh, probably not that necessary. It is foggy. We might wait till the fog and the sun is up for a little bit more. Because we're going to clear some area out here. Because we're going to be putting two large tanks out here. Hydrogen tanks. So that'll give us a total of 6 large hydrogens. We need 4 large hydrogens to fill the ship. The 2 extra will be just to be kept down here on Earth so that we're not leaving this place with nothing. Because we might need to come back to Earth on our own drop pod for some reason. And come down here and manufacture something and send it back up to space. There's no way of telling. What would be cool? So, hydrogen tanks. Man, when you think of things to put on the list, you really need to put them on the list straight away, because I thought of something before, and then I was like, I'll wait till I got something else, and then I'll be able to write both of them on the list. I already forgot what it was. We're still in the process of that, so we need this is what we're doing now, mission control. We could potentially take a small break from that and start doing a little work on this when the sun gets up. What else? We're gonna need to think about a magnesium mine. Question marks to let me know that I need to think about it. The magnesium... Is it magnesium that you need for bullets? I'm pretty sure it is. What else? Alright, we're just going to have to be diligent that if we need to add something to the list, we just have to come down and just add it straight away. because whatever that other thing was that we could have put on there. Oh, it may have been fixing the solar panel, but I think we've already done it. It's
Fuel low.
I would say it's only getting 50% at the moment now because of the weather condition. Oh, God, how didn't we die then? Oh, oosh. Fuck, that was a massive drop. Alright, I'm gonna go and say hello to Penny Wong in the next ad break while you guys chill here on a sick angle looking at mission control to Major Tom. That is an amazing bit of information you have. I will be back. I love you, Wolfman. Ah, boys. Oh, silent. Nah, lies. Look, they're not real. Oh no, we got rid of them already. You've left. We had a new Goth Girl intro for you. You're gonna have to... This is how I'm gonna force you to go and check the VODs. This whole week, all the intros are for you. For no particular reason, except for... I think you're a swag lord. How are you anyway, swag lord? What's going on? Now, Wolfman was talking about the fact in 1991, Pee Wee Herman came down to Florida and went to an adult theatre and was caught masturbating and was arrested for public exposure. Exposure? That's what it should be called. Day 297, still no signs of goth girls. Perhaps we are cursed like the Odysseus. I'd like not to think that. The new thing I noticed is the new age hot hotel Transylvania goth. I don't know what that is. Silent, do you know what that is? You've got your head around the goth girl industry. Oh, you just seen it? What do you think? Do you want to wait till you're home to give us a review, or you want to give us a review now? I just heard daytime lightning. Yeah, solar panels. Gripping it and ripping it again, boys. No worries, my bro. Oh, I hope you had a good time. Oh, see how much fucking easier it is to build in daytime? Like... what are we gonna do here? Fuck, we should have brought the miner ship in here first and fixed the ground before we fucking put this giant window in. Fuck, where were you on that one, dipshits? Wonder how many panels we'd have to take out to get it back inside. Fuck, at least 4, which is 8. Other solutions? I could just fucking rip the floor up. Not even that hard. That's what she said. Ooh, let's not go too crazy. Wait, we should be able to put that back in. Alright, a little haircut coming in. Anyone else see Odysseus and have an opinion? Oh, Odyssey, isn't it? Odyssey? The Odyssey. I'm calling it Odysseus. That is not it. Where'd that green smoke just come from? Now, well, okay, that should do it. I don't think we should have any grass growing inside Mission Control. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you went to... I want you to imagine you're doing a tour, yeah, of NASA, yeah, and you're walking around and you're seeing fucking grass growing inside the building, through the floors. Like, what do you think? What's your opinion? Like, Houston, we have a fucking problem. It's what we fucking have. We've got a problem because we shouldn't have fucking grass inside. Shouldn't have ants inside either, I don't think. I wouldn't be cool. Didn't I fucking rip up exactly that many panels? How the fuck am I not able to put them back down again? I'm blown away, perplexed by what's going on here. What? You guys watched me just pull up all of those panels. Okay, so some of them are turned into scrap metal. Alright, well, good thing we're huge into recycling here, and fracking, and pussy. Goth girls. Yeah, so somewhere out there, yeah? Somewhere out there. Maybe that planet, maybe the planet behind it, maybe that planet, maybe somewhere in between the two planets, in a space station, maybe on the other side of that mountain, there is a goth girl out there. We'll keep looking. We can't call ourselves the ultimate wingman if we don't ultimate wingman the bro. Now, why are they doing what they're doing? They're a different fucking panel. They're not. Light armor block, light armor block. Are they painted different? Let's find out. They are indeedly doodly. Oh, I think I regret that decision, but I'm going to have to do the same over here. Otherwise, the autism will fucking flip out. Alright. So, you've just walked in here. Yeah, we can turn our light on because it's still poorly lit. See how slow the sunrise is now? That almost seems like a 1-for-1 for RL sun movement. There's no way of telling. The door's open, yeah? You've just got to NASA. It's a lot smaller than you think, actually. Like, when you get there, you're like, lovely trees, incredible architecture. Whoever the architect was is amazing, and they've done a great job, but jeez, it's a lot smaller than you think. And then they open the doors, and what do you see in here? You see fucking rows of consoles, right? how are they? They would all want to be able to look up and see the rocket that they've built. Maybe it's like a semicircular arrangement. Is there... Let's have a look at these console blockety blocks and see what we think. Look, we've got a spare tab here. Is it called console? It is. So we've got the console. Is that in the consolium? No. Isn't that weird how that's called console block as well? But this is called module. Alright, whatever. Yeah, nothing's driven me to go and see any new film fucking at all, like, recently. Not a single fucking thing. Plates. Why can't they just make a good Predator fucking movie? Why? Is it that? It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard, right? So not hard. Alright, I've said this, I might have said this before. I know full well that I've said it before. So, when AI, yeah, is like, you know when you'll be able to, like, in the near future, you'll just be able to go to Google, right? And just be like, make me feature-length movie, yeah? Blah, 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 yeah? And it'll be able to do it. So when that's fucking absolutely busting, and that's like what's happening all the time, and it's easy as, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get them to make me, like, in Predator, yeah? The original Predator. The team, yeah? The team are always, or not always, but a couple of times they refer to other missions that they've been on, right? Now, obviously, Predator wouldn't be in this movie, right? Because that's where they met Predator, right? So it's not a Predator movie, but think about all the cool guys out of Predator, yeah? So it's all the missions that they've been on before they get to Predator. It's the prequels. It's what made them so badass in that film. And obviously they die in Predator, 99% of them. But I just think it'd be sick. Imagine seeing Dutch fucking leading the boys around, fucking Billy in Bolivia or wherever the fuck they were. There's no way of telling. Let's choose vanilla paint. But yeah, so as soon as the AI is at that level, I'll pay a few dollars for it to make that film for me. Like an origin story, I guess is what it would be, wouldn't it? Okay, so you can do little corner blockies. Ooh. Okay. Not a huge amount of buttons and whatnot, but that's okay. We could do something with it. Sappy, bad dog. Love it. Cheers, brother. We'll just start freestyling. Yeah, we don't know what we're doing. Like, you don't know how much I would give to have the ability, right, to be able to throw down this block, right, and then build on top of it. I know, what a crazy fucking idea. Crazy, crazy concept that I want. I want so much. Do you know what? I can't do that. Ready? Look, ready? Even though... Did you see that? Even though when I drop that block on top of it, look, ready? Look, you can sit on there. Yeah, you want some of this? Who will die first? Find out after the break. I won. Get wrecked. There's an alpha wolf as well. Do you see what I mean? How infuriating that is to see? So, like, look, I know what you could do is go, oh, the reason this can't happen is because of 7,000 reasons. Yeah, I get ya, but I don't care as well, right? Because why not, you stupid bastard, yeah? Why not, you stupid bastard? Why not? Yeah, ready? Watch this. Ready? Why not? Why not? Why not? Look at me. Look at me sitting at my console at a mid-level. Oh, that's awesome. How'd you do that? All I did was I dropped this block on top of that block. They're just not connected. It's nuts. You should just connect them. I can't. Why not? Only wants to connect to that block. A box massive. It's literally fucking like standing next to Predator. Yeah, I know. It's in fact fucking 6 inches taller than Predator is. Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, cool. Can you do something in the ground? Yeah? Can you be like really clever about it? Yeah? Could you dig down? No, because you can't like set a mid-level. You can do it to visually see it. You can be in that area. You can put stuff in that area. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Can somebody tell me like a really good reason why it can't happen? Because then I could just fucking be a normal person. I'd like to be a normal person. Alright. So anyway, we can't do that because that's what I would like to do, would be do a row here along there, yeah? That's a different height. They're sitting up here. Vibio. Skeptical. How are you today, Skep? What's going on, brother? It was a beautiful day. Magnificent. So anyway, we can't do what I want to do, so let's figure out if there's a way around it. If there's something we can figure out. We could... Nah, we've got to stop getting this crazy. Alright, look, we understand that we could do it. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, Wolfman. Yesterday or the day before about Elon and Mel Gibson. And the... I'm into it. I want this to happen in my timeline where billionaires aren't happy with the film. So then they competitively make another film to fight that film, yeah? Like, just, again, that's potentially how we see good movies happen. Oh, nice, my bro. Awesome. You're really going up the ranks quickly in that fucking universe, my bro. Congratulations on your promotion. Well done, Raw Dog. And Copperhead. Hey, my bro. Good to see you again. We're doing really, really well, mate. We're just building mission control right now for the launch tower. Hanging out with chat. Killing wolves. Spitting the shit. Promotion bloobly bar. I just found out there's a song about not huffing gasoline, and it's actually pretty catchy. That is awesome news, Copperhead. Please share it in the Discord channel, because potentially other people might want to hear that song about not huffing gasoline. I think everyone should not huff gasoline. Alright, so I guess that's meant to go like sort of that vibe, yeah, and there's nothing that goes along a wall diagonally though. But that's okay. We could do that as like little end to the bench, and then I don't know, maybe we can just like run some. See, it doesn't have to be all of these. Let's chuck our desks in here as well. Or let's go to our decorative blocks and see what we've got. But I'm thinking like desks. You piece of fucking monkey shit. These. I'm not in the Discord. Didn't know you had one. We do have one, Copperhead. If you feel so inclined, you don't have to, mate. Not at all. No one likes getting told by some fucking weird internet guy what to do in their own time, yeah? But if you wanted to share something in the Discord, the link is in the About page. You just click on the button and you're automatically in there, and you can post, you know what I mean, within reason, anything you want to share with the boys. Everyone likes showing their cars, like their personal cars sometimes, or games that they're playing, or something funny that happened in games, or their guns. A lot of the boys like guns and have guns, and they share their guns in there, or pictures of their animals and all types of crazy stuff. So feel free, mate, to jump in and check it out. And if we're ever playing a game together, or, you know, like occasionally a couple of the guys have been trying to help each other out in chat with like an issue or something going on, you know what I mean? And it's just easier for the two of them to just jump in the channel and just check. Awesome, my bro. You know, because people like me to check stuff out. I like to have a look. Keep it pretty clean, you know what I mean? But fucking. So we've got the planter box. We'll leave that on. Potentially we have the statue in here. Not sure. Decorative blocks. We go back there again. We'd probably have some like aquariums and that fucking bullshit in here, but we're looking for more so like so we've got these lab equipment things, right? We should check them out. There could be some interesting blocks in there. And then we can get these here going. What the fuck, bro? I don't know, man. Like, look, I've done fucking plenty of stupid shit as a child, you know, like a young man, yeah? Like, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong, yeah? But I ain't never fucking thought about, like, huffing glues or petrols or paints or fucking anything like that. Just never, ever entered my brain. But again, maybe I missed out on... Nah. No, let's not even start having that conversation of hypotheticals. Doop boop biddle doop doop doo doo. Let's get the couches. You'd probably see couches in a place like this. What do you mean by a place like this? Is this Space Engineers 1, my bro? Copperhead? Sorry, my bro got locked up. Copperhead, are these songs for a certain demographic of people by any chance? Because they're very unusual songs that you're talking about. I feel like how do I say this? I feel like maybe yeah. Just fill me in. Whereabouts are you finding these songs? I'd love to know. Well, look at this, boys. Server racks? Oh, don't I have a nice rack? Guys, my rack is actually starting to look good, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not wanting to have a nice rack at all. Like, that's not something I'm going for. But it's fucking happening. I don't know how. Well, look, I'm going to say I don't know how, but then I just ate a bag of fucking just candy. I'm 43 years old. Just a whole bag of candy. It's fucking nuts. Where's the kitchen block I think I'm looking for? Yeah, because I feel like you'd probably want to make a coffee in here, you know what I mean? When you're launching rockets, like there'd be some coffee going on. Maybe like a kiosk. Get yourself a drink. On the YouTube, but it's Australian. Yeah, okay. It's exactly what I thought it was then. Is what I'm saying. Nice. And Copperhead, whereabouts are you from, Robo? I'm not sure if we've asked this or we've been through this before. Obviously, some of the boys, it gets to sink into my head. I can tell you right now that my wolfman lives in fucking Siberia. He lives in Florida. Yeah, he's my Florida man. Nah, we'll take you for a little tour, brother. You've just caught me in the process of, yeah, just going through and trying to select some blocks to fill up the mission control with. But, let's go. Little tour for the brother. I know what you're talking about, Wolfman. Yeah. So we landed. You're from Florida as well. No way. I got all the Florida boys here. Oh, boys? Wolfie? 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 Oh my god. Matryoshka has escaped. Not great. Yep, that's some good advice. Some good advice. So this is our launch pad that we worked on yesterday, my bro. This frame here that you're seeing's a proposed, like just early concept, yeah, just blocks. May not be built there, it may be built completely different, but a printer, yeah, to print our rocket. This is our launch pad that includes flame trench. Flame on. Now I was thinking about this actually in my sleep. Monkey, how are you? We needed to get these blocks along here like this, yeah? I don't know how I forgot this when we did all this. The Jurassic Park, they've a clever girl, yeah? Clever girl. How are you, Monkey? What's going on? So this is our flame trench. So our rocket's going to sit just above this. And as you understand, if you don't have a flame trench in Space Engineers, absolutely nothing will happen. But I'm a role player, so get rolled. Rick rolled. Never gonna give you up. And because I'm a role player, I'm emulating the idea. Inseminating the idea that did we have all of these going off before? I can't remember if it was just these ones, but we need to fix that. So I think we should have time to do this before So these are the flame doors there. So they would open up just before launch, and boom, take off. Yeah, we got a fucking role-playing flame trench.
Energy low.
Where can I get my Newports at this station? Newports. I think they're a cigarette. Space Engineers is all about if it looks cooler and maybe flies. Yep. This is what this playthrough is all about. Yeah. But the rocket that we're building has been tested extensively, but it's still got to go through its final phases. Monkeys run out of melatonin. Hey guys, I'm gonna go and do something that maybe monkeys should do to try and get some better sleep, yeah? Alright, anyway, I'll be back in one moment. Hold the fort down, alright? I'm back. So monkey's not sleeping well. Is that right? Oh, brother. How long before you get your prescription in? Yeah, so that's Copperhead. That brings you up to speed. I'll show you where we get you some cigarettes. Well, we'll keep you company, monkey. Sucks, brother. Look, how about this? I'll make you a promise. I'll be incredibly boring for you. Maybe send you to sleep with my monotonous tones. So I reckon in... Sorry. I reckon you'd be able to get cigarettes down here somewhere. Medical... Yeah, that's a vape there. Is that alright for your Copperhead? It's a... What is it called? Westport? Mayfields? Let's check it out, Wolfman. Sent the videos the bros posted up though. Brother man!
Ugh, I have a headache.
Me too. Where are we? I don't remember anything.
Maybe
We're watching
hit
a little
by lightning.
cartoon that
Come
Wolfman
on, let's get
shared
out
with
from
us,
the open.
Oren. How you doing, my bro?
What the hell is this?
Don't touch it! It's electric!
Good, good. Good to hear, mate.
We gotta get out of here.
There!
We gotta get off this island.
Fucking escalated. Shit. Fuck. It's fucking Wolfman in his World War II game on his motorbike.
We just want to get off the island.
Just let us go!
What the fuck, Wolfman? That escalated quickly. Life finds a way. How long until you get some more, monkey? Until your script comes through, brother? Alright, so we've got our Newports, our Newport vape. That's here, we've had a good hit. We're good. Let's get back to what we were doing. We don't get lost around here as much anymore, that's nice. Right. Oh, we can sprint, yeah? So everyone knows. Oh, of course it's overcast right now, but that's okay, we can turn our lights on. Let's continue working here. So, I imagine over here is where the cafeteria would be. I've been sailing for so long in search of goth girls. Where are they? I don't have any real answers for you at the moment, brother man. Brother man. I don't know where they are. Silent. Might have met a couple actually when I went to that party. Remember I told you I went to a party on my birthday? Which kitchen do we like? Dark like that in the glossy silver? Or just like light like that, plastic looking? Alright, so are you telling me that you're on the list now as well for fucking goth grills? I think the list is getting pretty fucking extensive. So I wonder if that would work, right? So we could have a little sort of kitchenette over here, right? We could easily get rid of this and put something Coolio and Glacius. I think there's a block that's half fucking fish tank, half chair. Fuck, what would you call it? Inset? Yeah, it's one of these, like... Inset couch, there we go. There's how is it not like just a fucking there will be, I just don't know what it's called. Or I can't see it. Okay, I'm going to accept that as a yes. So now I need to find... I think, because another bro, I can't remember who it is, but somebody else has come in here and formally said that they would like to join the list as well. So that's 3 goth grills that we need to find now. What the fuck is this block? Boys, there are so many fucking blocks. How do you see them all? Bulk cargo containers? Where are these coming fucking from? Look at this. Narrow viewport, like you're watching a fucking bomb. These could go hard, actually. What would they be in as like a universal block, though? Like, fuck. Oh, it's in that. Oh, this is all JD's fault. Look at this block. Ready? Where is it? Look at it now. Look at it immediately. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, these are juicy. Well, that's cool how I can do that. Next level gaming. That, look, that goes hard. All the goths are on Trist. Fuck, where's Trist? Start Googling Trist now. Goth team, assemble. Goth team, assemble. Start finding, look, get directions to Trist. I don't know what it means. Sounds like a fucking candy. Sounds like a type of candy we need to get our hands on. Right, oh, Clark might be the other guy that's on the list, actually, now that we think about it. How you going, Clark? Great to see you. Almost ate raw dog because you just joined us. You're a raw dog. Alright, let's test out our little theory here on this new block. Like, could that fuck hard? No idea what Trist is, but I'll still find it. It sounds like maybe a disease. Like I contacted Trist. It is a very narrow viewport. They weren't lying when they said narrow viewport. I kind of feel like they would probably... Ooh. Maybe they could go hard in there and we just keep this. I like this just coming down like this. Wait, Mrs. Claus is the one that keeps the naughty list? What? What? It's pretty hot, Mrs. Claus. Not gonna lie. Do you know it'd be sick if I grew heaps of fucking hair in my ears? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. She likes the bad boys. Oh, behave. Wonder if I go like that instead of it going all the way down. Wonder if I go like that just on the inside blocks and then having it going down on the outside blocks. She was very persistent there. How's streams been going and how's everything? Clark, what's going on, big dog? Ooh, that goes pretty hard as well. But that would have a gap, a weird gap. Oh no! The infamous SIG blanket, that's not gonna work because it's gonna leave fucking gaps. It's a no-go. It's a no-go gorilla. Oren's had a handmade blanket that his mum made, and when you rolled the blanket up it looked like a cigarette, so obviously it had like a brown strip on one end of the blanket and then the rest was white and maybe a tiny red strip on one end. I imagine that's what my imagination seen when he explained it. Alright, we'll just fix this back to fucking what it was and we'll stop goofing around and we'll continue inside. What the fuck are you talking about, fucking Wolfman? What video is about fucking cutting people up? Medieval techniques. Have you posted something else and I've missed it? Is that what's going on? Also, us tearing these windows down and putting them back up every time fucking destroys some of the windows. I'm finding out now. How did I not know this? I literally thought it was like 100% back every time, 60% of the time.
Inventory full.
I had a blanket with shit stains. Hey, Clark, I've got my childhood blanket that's got poo on it. Yeah, right now. And I'm sitting on it. You want to see it? I'll show you. There's my poo. My poo stains. Look. Huh? Uh-huh. Did I mention I'll be here all week? Says that at the end of the week. Big brain. I am missing chat. You guys are saying stuff at a phenomenal rate. Hang on. Godfather catching up. Having to resort to plan B today. Roger Clark, I didn't miss that. But I'm missing what Wolfman the fuck's... What the fuck, Wolfman? I'm reading what you're talking about. That is... Yeah, we'll steer away from that while we're on stream. I'm glad I read it properly and didn't just like do it. Cheers, Aaron. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Look at that. I love it. Yeah, and then look, it just looks like a completely normal blanket. Yeah. Yeah, that's swag. Oren, where are your parts? What's going on? Talk to me. They have to be here. I can't mention what you said, Copperhead, out loud, but like, I know what you're talking about, yeah? Now look, I never once went to it, or when my friends were looking at it or showing somebody else it, I had like this incredible ability to not look at anything, yeah? And that is a great ability to have. It might be a weight thing, actually. Hang on. It is. Let's get rid of all this raw meat we've got. Just waiting on the case still. Roger. Yeah. Look, Clark's fucking having PTSD flashbacks, brother. You've haunted me, boy. Yeah. We can't have that. Think about nice things, Clark. Think about goth girls. Goth girls. See, oi, Wolfman, just mentioning what you just said there, salad fingers, right? Like, I remember, again, like, all my friends, right, that grew up with the internet were all into that shit. How good's the shadow on the ground look? And I couldn't understand why any of them enjoyed it, right? But one day, one of them showed me something, and it was this fucking, like, imagine salad fingers era, yeah? So someone finishes watching yeah, you see my horse is amazing. You see all of that stuff, right? But this thing I watched, right, was like a series, yeah? And it was this little song where there was these characters and they were talking about cleaning their musk ox. I don't know what a musk ox is, but the song went like this. Cleaning musk ox, not very dirty. Cleaning musk ox, very, very easy, mate. Anyway, that's been stuck in my fucking head for fucking 30 years. So, I want you to imagine, I'm drooping with autism. Thank you, Oren, for the lurk, brother. Appreciate it. I'm drooping with autism. So, anytime somebody says cleaning, yeah, something, my brain just goes, cleaning muskox, not very dirty. So, yeah, it's cool. I hate old internet that still permeates your brain. The angry kid, nah. Maybe, like, but look, bro, I want to let you know, Clark, like, I came to the internet late, yeah, like, proper late, so I didn't own my first computer till I was in my 30s, I hadn't sent my first email until I was 21, and it was a horrible experience for me. I didn't grow up with a computer at all in my house or around them. And then all I've used computers for is gaming. When I started playing computers, all the people that I'd met obviously grew up on computers. And so I remember there was a day that went like this. Yeah, like they were like, like we were talking about a stat of an animal in Ark, right? And they were like, oh, it's over 9,000 or something like that. And then they all started carrying on like, oh, over 9,000, over 9,000. I've got no idea. No idea why all my friends have suddenly turned into retarded people, yeah? And so I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, it's a meme. And then they just like, over the next sort of month, like they just kept on like, they were like, wait, do you not know what memes are? And I was like, what, like, do you mean memes? And they're like, oh my God, he's actually retarded. Like, so then they took me through a full educational course on memes and memes. Over 9,000 is a Dragon Ball meme. I know this now, brother. Yeah, that was literally like the first meme that permeated this fucking Chrome dome. So, there you go. And then I thought, do you know what? I love memes. Memes are amazing, and I want more memes. So I became very heavily meme involved. I'm not saying I did some meme creating, yeah, back in the day. Never posted any. They were all only shared inside a very tight-knit community. I think that looks like lab equipment. But yeah, so that's Godfather being retarded. Did you grow up Amish? Basically, but just the poor version. So like so poor that we seemed like we were Amish. Like you'd see me and my mum like, you know, erecting a new wall on our house, but it wasn't because we were Amish, it was because we were poor and couldn't afford somebody to come and do it. But we would never have done that because we always rented and you weren't allowed to pull walls down. The song, Corn. You took a meme course. 100%, bro. Just think about how fucking meme-ish that is on its own just terms, yeah? Like, that's crazy. I took a meme course. So, yeah. That's what I knew and what I knew about it. Yeah, 100% Clark. I think that look, it has a huge impact on your upbringing. Yeah, like I was really lucky. I'm not gonna, yeah. So check this out, boys. Like Godfather, from like 0 to fucking 6, 7 years old. Yeah? Rich. Yeah? Like, actually rich, right? So, not that I had money, because I'm obviously a fucking child, right? But we lived in nice houses, yeah? Like, we had nice things. Like, I know that there was, like, probably no money problems. My parents were together. And then one day, my dad was like, hey, we're just going to move in with my sister, so his sister, my auntie, for a couple of weeks. And then we never left that house, and instantly went from living in, like, a cool mansion house, which turns out I found out when I was older, we should never have been in, yeah? We were pretending to be it, yeah, my dad's life, right? But, yeah, so, like, I had this wild fucking experience between, you know, 0 to, say, 10 years old. I went from fucking having my own room in a house where I remember I used to roller skate around in the house. Like, my mum would be like, yeah, we can roller skate around in the house. It's that big, right? You know, and then another week, yeah, I was sleeping on the floor, yeah, in my auntie's room in the corner. So I love that I had that transition, at least, you know what I mean? Because I don't know, and not that I got to live a life or anything like that. Like, again, I'm a child. It has no significance on you, really, money, in the way you think it does. But I know that, you know, it was a good for me to see, like, both sides, yeah? Fuck, you did not fuck that joke up, bro. That is banger. Ducks are bred to him. No, you didn't fuck it up, because I read it perfectly anyway, because I got autism. Have a look. Yeah, yeah, and so it was one end of the scale to the other, real quick, but fucking, I don't know. Thought you said it was cool, Wolfman. This is fucking gross. You just put a book. Oh, alright, this is getting stopped, Wolfman. Do you know why I put the shirts on, Wolfman? Because it's meant to be appealing to the eyes, yeah? That was the opposite of appealing to the eyes. It was disgusting. It was well drawn. Coffee corner, hangout, maybe something else here. Little Y lounge. Yeah, Copperhead. Yeah. You know, like, I couldn't. I think about, you know, how difficult it would have been to be, you know, a parent, yeah, like, and what my mum went through. So fucking, like, I'm glad I didn't at all have to go through anything like that. Like, yeah, man, I hear you, you know. But yeah, I remember I heard a Chris Rock line. He said, yeah, we were so poor, we had to say, he goes, I was so poor growing up, we had to save up to be poor. And not that it was just like that. It was like swings and roundabouts. Like, you know, sometimes we had money, and then just sometimes, you know, and when I say we had money, I mean, like, we had money to buy food and pay rent, yeah? But then other times we didn't. So, like, from the age of 11, I remember I worked, you know, not that I got the job to support my mum, yeah, but I got a job. It got offered to me, like, by the fucking news agents, and I took it. And then they ended up offering me another 2 days work, and I ended up taking that. And I did really well at my first job. Like, I made a bulk load of money in tips, yeah, because I was like the paper boy. But I'm adorable and really, really lovely. And so I did really well. And yeah, and so like I always helped my mum out, like from the age of 11, like, and that was just normal to me. Yo, JD. We got the interior design. Yeah, we're just we're building up our ground control. This is ground control to Major Tim. How you doing, brother? Great to see you. These don't have a wrong way at all. You know that? They're always right. Corner LCD panel. Love it. We'll put them in there. JD, you need to say hello to me, and you need to say how you're doing, yeah, before you give interior design tips. These are the basics of being a human. I want you to imagine you've walked into a room that I'm in, and you've just started going, nope, nope, none of that. I tamed a wolf earlier. Salad fingers. What the fuck? No, that's okay, Wolfman. I just had to stop watching it. Today I was called I'm more of machine than anything else. Interesting. So you got told that you're not a human by somebody, is that right? Alright, we sorted that cocksucker out. I'm gonna quickly just go to the hospital. Okay. Wait, where did that happen? Okay. And then your dear friend Godfather just said to you, he didn't even say hello. Yeah? Alright, so tip number one for not acting like a robot, yeah, is we say hello to people, we ask them how they are, even if we don't give a fuck. Even if we don't give a fuck. But it goes a lot longer way if you do give a fuck, yeah? Because then you got an outside chance of potentially like listening, hearing something, remembering something, and then being able to associate with somebody. Trust me, this is the thing I'm very good at. I may not be very good at interior design. I am very good at Rochambeau. Alright, let's just use that jetpack. Alright, and look at that. We're 150 health. If we get some food now, we'll avoid getting starving. Right? And we can keep on top of things. Get cooked. Look how much fucking meat we've got, boys. Yeah, I like that. Corner LCDs there. I'm going to have that one as the seat majigger. This one as a planter. This over here can potentially be where the families watch the astronauts die. And over here, I don't know, maybe... Fuck, that'd just be too tech if we could put fucking LCD screens like, yeah, along there like that, but we'll work out. We don't want to have a crazy amount of stuff, just needs to be enough stuff in here to make it a real building. We found these. Oh, server racks, that's right. I imagine this room would need some server racks, like a rack of servers. I reckon a rack of servers over here would go hard. Don't I have a nice rack? Fuck, brother. That's hard to hear, man. And it's because, you know what I mean? I get what you're saying, yeah? Like... There's a nice L-shaped programmable block piece. Let's check that out. Yes, there is. Yeah, like that. Might be enough. Just a couple there. That's that done. And then maybe we can have like some chairs. Forgot. Wonder if you could. Don't be shy. A catalytic converter and a Sawzall fixes everything. That is wild. Oh, you're a funny man, brother. Fucking love these plants. They're an OG block as well, you know that? They've been around since the very beginning. That spot's occupied, that spot's occupied, that's all done. Yeah, don't... There's those ones that have got the seats. These are going to be stand-up majiggers. I reckon I'm alright with this. Let's put those LCDs in. Fuck, I kind of like the idea of the round ones. Fucking very expensive, high-end Singaporean curved LCDs. They're not cheap. Look, brother, JD, yeah, it's one of those things, bro. Yeah, there's going to be very, very few jobs out in the world that are going to pay you well, yeah, and take care of you, yeah, like fucking mentally as well. And so, like, what I mean is that, like, I could give you an example, you know what I mean? Like, go and speak to any person that you know you might meet that works for the government, right, in any capacity. They might work for social services, they might work for fucking, you know, a mayor, they might work for fucking the gas department or the transport department, right? Anyone that works for like the big machine, right? And ask them if there's things that are happening, yeah, at their job that they know are either illegal, shouldn't be happening, like, you know, do they witness corruption? Like, is there anything that they morally, yeah, don't agree with, right? And they'll just go, oh, yeah, 100% there is, right? Now, do you know how easy it is for me to tell you right now the reason why all of them are still there doing exactly what they're doing? One reason. The paycheck. Yeah? So, I'll give you an example. I've sat on my high horse and my moral fucking high train many times, you know what I mean? And every single time it hits me financially in the pocket. Yeah? So it's a lot easier to just collect the check, yeah? Take care of yourself financially and ignore what you're doing for half of your life. Half of your life. Yeah? So it's one of those things. I understand what, you know, I got no idea like what the complexity of the situation is, and like you said, there's a lot going on with it. You can't talk about it. I fully respect that, right? I'm not saying change that, but what I'm saying is it's one of those things, you know what I mean? Like it's very difficult to go to work, walk away and have, you know, either completely clean conscience or, you know, like I've seen this recently, yeah, on dating profiles, right? And it's this way that women describe themselves as sort of like working for the machine, but like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't like it, yeah? It's a horrible, like, I hate everything about it, but the reason I'm doing it is for the paycheck, yeah? And it's like, you know, slave to industry. Like, I'm an unwitting slave to the industry. And it's like, yeah, you're very witting. You're very fine with it. You know what I mean? The reason you are is because you get a check. Yeah? You get good money in that position. So it's just like one of those things. I think, you know what I mean? Like I said, if you're struggling with what's going on, you know, at your workplace, like, you can either change it, not change it, or fucking accept it, turn a blind eye, or fucking do something about it. Like, yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying, Copperhead. Like, you know, we were talking about this last night or the night before when we watched that little video about guys saying, yeah, once you become aware, you can't become unaware, yeah? So, and there's no... Vlad the Impaler is raiding with a party of one? Hang on a second. How you going, Vlad? Thank you so much for the raid, my bro. I did not know this. I did not know this. Vlad keeps this filthily quiet. I'm not following you already, am I, Vlad? Control C, that copies, doesn't it? Yeah. We know how to do stuff. Oh, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some Space Engineers today. Oh, I'm already following. I had to make sure. The big dog. Well, yeah, JD, the reason why I can say this, bro, is like fucking, yeah, like I closed down and walked away from a business that I had that, yeah, because guess what, fucking, it was one of those things, yeah, like if I was to continue taking money, yeah, and continue doing well, I was gonna have to start flexing on my fucking morals, like, and I don't know, again, fucking stupid fucking way to live. I'm not fucking saying you should, but like that's it. Like you're facing some fucking quandary about it. Like, yeah, Like I said, you could just go and ask anybody in any position, is there things happening day to day around you that you don't agree with morally, yeah, but you're happy to accept the check? 100%. That's what I'm trying to say. It's completely normal, yeah? Completely normal. I don't know what's fucking happening here. I'm going to focus for 1 sec. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to be able to build some stuff in here in a moment, or I'm going to flip out. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm digging this. Nice. Vlad's gonna go and eat a horse. Will you enjoy that horse? Of course. I wonder if I do the retarded method that I normally do, will it matter? Probably not. Let's do it. Oh, brother. You're so lovely, Vlad. I would love some of your pizza. Oh, actually, what is it first? I'll just double check. Oh, I can't remember which piece I copied to fucking... What did I put in my build plan? Or was it the implanter? Do you mean... Yeah, very good idea, brother. Great idea. Yeah. Agreed. I guess as well, those panels would be a good way, like, using them in the roof as well, to be able to, like, get an LCD up on the roof on, like, an angle instead of having it... Yeah. There are. Yeah, I think it's clear LCDs or... Just gonna make sure I've got everything. So what can't it take? Do you not have any of that? Let's just tell you to make a buttload. Alright, I see what's going on. Look at that beautiful, slow daytime that we're enjoying. Fuck, how enjoyable is that? Alright, let's choose something else in here to build now, and then... So that's just that. That's just that. Same. Alright, we should be jacked full of food right now. Absolutely jacked. My boy shouldn't be fucking getting hungry anytime soon. 98. Why was I bringing that over there? It's definitely not the thing I needed there. And I definitely... Oh, it was 6, was it? Okay. That's not that bad, but... We don't need any more large tubes. Yeah, in my head... Other things in here need large tubes. Let's go. So that's... just construction
Energy
comps.
low.
Construction comps. I think it's just comps and interior plates that are needed. What the fuck it is? Some displays and computers. What about cargo access for the launch facility? Explain more, please. I'm not following. The amount of times I got caught by those decoys there. Alright, so we need to make some comps. That looks a bit. Let's check for interior plates. 81 there, yeah, there's a couple around, so... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, potentially we can have a look. Is it, so you're just talking about a block type to put in here, and just to make sure I'm on the right same page.
Energy critical.
Gotta get a charge up here, boys. Yeah, I was... It's probably pretty silly, like, not doing it. Because I've done it on all the other builds. Well, not all the other builds, but when we did the... I keep going to call it terrarium. It's called... No, there's no way of remembering it whatsoever. When I put all the plants downstairs, I dragged a cargo container down near that. But yeah, this is just fucking a decorative room, so I didn't even care about plumbing it up. Like, up there is going to be plumbed in through the ground underneath. But yeah, I hear you. You're 100% right, though. I should have. Yeah, no, I'm doing conveyors through the ground, bro. Yeah, down here, because I'm going to have pistons going underground, and I've already gone underneath to line up with it. There's my mark there. Saves me having to drag it all the way up there, either, and yeah. Oh yeah. Out of comps already. Ah, it doesn't bother me. We're just chilling out. There's no fucking. My cousin's turned the heater on, and he definitely does not remember that he's turned the heater on. Fuck, I need a new living situation. Started looking at different rentals today, having a look at the market. Something we can do soon. Fuck, it's rough living when you're comfortable living by yourself. It's rough living with others. Oh no, I'll be the one looking for something. Yeah, he's doing me the solid, brother, and I'm still bitching like a bitch, like. But it's just one of those things, like you're fucking, when you're a guest, you know what I mean? Like you're a guest, like. Yeah. Well, the good thing is I got no. I couldn't give a fuck where I am, like where I be. Yeah, I got nothing holding me anywhere, so. Yeah, keen to. I've got enough for like deposit and everything like that. Just need to get a little bit more, just so I got some furniture and stuff like that I don't have ready to go, and just so I'm not fucking don't need anything when I get there. You know what I mean? Just fucking because wherever I go, I imagine it's not going to be close to sort of anything where I'm, you know, comfortable and know people. I'd say I might be like a few hours away. What else? So computers and displays. Somehow we had displays on us for that one. Happy days. Oh, that needed fucking large pipes. Fucking greasy cock smoker. The only thing we probably didn't walk around with when we had large pipes on. Just a buttload of comps. We probably already used what we had. Mostly. Here we have. It is crazy. Take a fuckload of them and just build some more. And yeah, bro. Yeah, well, it's just fucking. Have you seen what SpaceX's mission control looks like? I watch a fair few of their launches. It's just a fucking room filled with computers. Definitely not this cool. Nice. Computer. I bought fucking displays instead of computers. Large pipes, motor computers, so let's just take one of that. Yeah, go for it. Fuck, what else was I missing in there? Maybe some of these. It must just be comps. I can't fucking breathe. It's 49 degrees in this room. I'm gonna have to rip the vent out of the roof and then just like stuff something in it to stop the hot air going into the room. I'll actually die. I can't breathe. I feel like George Floyd. This is horrible. I forgot to get the motors. I'm an absolute idiot. Woohoo! Everything's printed. Printed? Welded. There we go. Put this all in for the ad break. Get control. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that block. Yeah, so we might move stuff around and fucking push some stuff and do some stuff and paint some stuff. It's just, we need to get a bit of an idea. You can't see anything when it's in just wireframe. Everything's meant to just be like fucking one colour and then we'll go through it ourselves. Got an ad break about to start in a second, boys. I'm going to go and try and save my own life by getting the air conditioner turned off. Fuck. I'm going to try and tear this vent out. I'll be back. Sorry guys. Put my shirt on inside out now to get a small strip show. Alright, the air conditioner is off. I'm not exaggerating when I say it's 43 degrees in my room. I just checked the fucking thermostat on the wall. I'm not sure if you noticed, I had thermal underwear on. This is a singlet. I've dressed because the conditions are cold. Oh, that's awesome, Wolfman. Bro came out and just fucking blasted both of you with the grenade, the rifle grenade. Yeah, got you covered. All you guys that are here for the potential for a Godfather strip show. It's happening. Now, I've missed something. Let me go back and check. Try the insert kitchen block. Yeah, Roger. Love the idea. Let's have a look, brother. I think I won't be able to embed it there behind it because that block is that. But I could. Nah, there's no embedding capabilities. But I bet you I don't even have steel plates on the idea. Oh no, I do. Nice. Fuck, I feel like I got sunburn. I think I might have came close to overheating and dying, boys. But either way, a good start because all we're trying, like, again, it's sort of like, do you know what I mean? Like each little like building or place around the base, yeah, has gone through like these, you know, multiple little iterations to get to its, you know what I mean, its final form. Like even all this was just like nonsense that we put down just to be able to help us build a ship. And do you know what I mean? Like even this connector, like that was very temporary, like as to whether it gets moved and it gets a, you know, proper home where we go under here. Like everything will sort of find its sort of place as well, which I kind of like how it ends up the way it's meant to. All of that can go. That was so that we could keep our wolf captive. I'm not sure if I've said that multiple times to you yet, JD, but we captured a wolf. We tamed one.
Fuel low.
Function at its best and worst, yeah, 100%.
Inventory full.
Did I already pick it up or advantage to the ground? Yeah, that's what we found out. We were pretty... Look, we put up with its howling non-stop for quite some time as well, so... like, even this yesterday, like, I wasn't happy, you know what I mean, with the entrance sort of feeling like it was buried still. So, like, unburying that... Sorry, I could hear my own beard in the mic. And again, like, I'm not fucking satisfied with this at all, or the side bit. Like I said, like I had an image in my head, but it's almost like just get something down, like, and then it's done. And then, you know, we can revisit that later on. My robot anus, that will never change. It's too beautiful. Apex Survival was half of the killer. Sorry, I'm not following there. I apologize. Feels silly not being able to follow. We'll get a slow heal here. All right. So, ooh, do you know what we can do? Oh, okay, interesting. Now I get what you mean, bro. Let's do the fuel storage next to the pad. That won't be too hard. Potentially before we start it, knowing how many large pipes go into the tanks, we could do our plumbing to the base of. So let's put. That's definitely not it. So pad and printer plumbing, if we put that in now, we can put an access point, and then we can build the fuel storage for the pad, nice and easy. And then I reckon after we do that, we might have a look at the magnesium mine, because I want to do something a little bit different with that, as opposed to just fucking chucking our miner down the hole. Potentially we waste a whole bunch of time there. Build spaceport still hasn't been finished. Mission control and event block. That block that we put down wasn't an event block, was it? Was it a programmable block? But we can consider it the same thing. We'll put a event block in there, but we did something off the list, so that's good news. So let's go add the plumbing now. You're off, quick smoko, and then meeting of the century, bash heads with the CEOs. JD, I hope it goes really well, my bro. Enjoy your smoko as well, yeah, and I hope it does go well, man. You're gonna crush it, yeah. Meeting of the century. Piece of cake. Alright, so we dig down from the pad, I reckon. It's not gonna matter. There can be a hole fucking anywhere we want up there. It's not a big dealio. Let's get our drill warmed up. Be honest, bro. Yeah, just be honest. You got this. So what we'd probably want to do is just go downstairs and put our marker first. I'm seeing that as being a thing we want to encourage. Permission to enter. Verifying. Let me see your mask. Yeah, we're good to go. That's close. Where's our connection point? Is it in the Verarium? Yeah, it is. That's where we dug that tunnel. Look, don't tell OHS, right? Ugh. Lights on. So what we should do is, just for the memeos, this is our closest like piping, right? So let's put a mark from right here. I'm gonna have to read this. We, the unwilling, led by the unknowing, are doing the impossible for the ungrateful. We have done so much for so long. With so little, we are now qualified to do anything with nothing. Fuck, bro. I need to memorize that. Yeah, that's badass. I've never heard that before in my life. Czech historian Joseph. I wouldn't begin to know how to describe that name, so I'll not be rude. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, go in there with that fucking in the back of your head. Let's have a quick look. See, there's pipe con. Directly here. So we could Yerrick? Yerkek? 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 You're off for the for the night, Oren. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, we'll catch up soon, bro. Yeah, I think it's just smart for us just to dig straight down here. So the way we tell we're directly over it is fluctuating numbers. So we've got 60, 36, 35. There we go. And we're looking directly down, we're crouching, and in theory, good night, ding 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 ding. Oh fuck, fell through the planet then. We're going off course significantly. Fuck, I felt like we were directly over it. I'm worried we're gonna come out there. Fuck it. Aim for the bushes. Oh. Awesome. Very nice. Oh, now the rain can get in. You see that? Great. So, 1,000,000% we don't have any interior plates on us, which I'm pretty sure we need to put down conveyors already. How don't I have conveyors on here? That's insanity peppers. Watermelon insanity peppers. 100% you need interior plate. 100% you need interior plate. Right, EO. Now, I think we might get lucky and potentially the pipe doesn't take up all the room of that tunnel we just dug. But if we have to, we'll just dig another tunnel. Excuse me. Just so we don't have to weld everything one at a time. Yeah, looks like it. I don't know why, for some reason I just love putting the plumbing in on a black base. I remember the first time, like, we had to get, like, the plumbing to, like, an area, and just, like, this snake thing going underground, and just us trying to meet up. It was just, chaos. The good thing is we get to weld this with the connector just down there, so we weld that in last and we'll be able to access it nicely. Why is that a thing? Okay. go gadget jetpack.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and video downloads, so you can watch cooking shows as you eat airplane food. YouTube Premium.
Fucking
Way
round.
more
Fucking
than ad-free.
airplane food.
New users try 1 month.
Airplane
on us.
food is horrendously bad. It's like they seen what hospitals were feeding people and they said, hold my beer. Yeah. Prisons are like, fucking hell. We're good. Look at this, boys. Look how quick this little process was. Fucking welded. So let's leave that one and let's go figure out what we're doing up the top here. So I think easiest thing to do off the rippity dip would just be to put a cargo, little tiny baby one, 6 pounds, 7 ounces, never seen the light of day. Oh, these are the new cargo terminals bro was talking about. Yeah, I get it, JD. Yeah, it would look swag in there. Didn't even know that's what they were. Won't service us. What the fuck is this? Did new blocks come out fucking... I don't understand. I know JD's giving me some new blocks, so like maybe that's what it is. So is that just a large container? Bulk. Yeah, bro. Nah, just all of them, my bro. It's every single entity. Bro, you need, yeah, think about this, right? Yeah, think about this, right? I said this to my cousin the other day. Say you start a business tomorrow, Wolfman, right? And say that business made $1 million clear profit in its first year, right? Unbelievable success, right? Say if you made $1 million clear profit every single year after that for 10 years straight, yeah? Every single person in the world would look at that business as being a failure. Yeah? Do you know why? Didn't double its growth. Didn't double its growth every single fucking year. Didn't grow continuously. And for that reason, it's not successful. It's not great. Needs to grow constantly. Like nothing else on the earth does. Nothing. Just grows unlimited. Nothing does. But we're just like, yeah, 100%. That's what that has to do. And then we find out that it's not sustainable. Yeah? And like I said, that if you were doing that, where you were just kicking along, $1 million every year, 10 years in a row, you'd sit there at a dinner party and say to somebody, yeah, I got business, it's done $1 million clear every year, and somebody'd say, oh, like, what, you didn't make any more money? Oh, my gain almost just crashed then? What the fuck happened then? Am I stuck in this pipe? Alright, there we go. So, yeah. Guess what? Everyone has to be like that now. Like, we're just... It's not good enough just to be successful. You gotta just consistently, constantly crush it. Constantly. Alright, look at these. Ah! I think we need to bring that tower down, to tell you the truth. How much shit am I carrying on me? Let's clear ourselves out. Let's fill our tank up. Okay. Maybe the... I don't know. We'll have to put one of those ports in up here. These ones. Fuck, we might have to go and get ice soon. Could be a thing. Again, pretty impressive that we haven't needed a huge amount of ice. Alright. Yep. Because I'm pretty sure that does something to frames. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure having too many unwelded structures, yeah, can cause a performance issue.
Low.
Like a new type of game. I'll fuck this up and just drop some huge fucking robot foot on someone's head down below. And then we got this fucking noise. I want to do this right. Oh! Like a fucking... Using it right. Let's not cut that bit. It looks like it's definitely meant to support it, because I don't know why it's there. Oh, fuck, imagine your forehead plowing into that. Now can I... Yeah, I won't cause any damage. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Low.
Didn't miss anything down there, did we? Doesn't look like it. See if my theory was right.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch ad-free, offline, and in the background, and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. One subscription, 2 apps.
Yeah, 100% Wolfman. It'll be just fucking give it to you at the start without even telling you, and then, oi, do you want to keep the things? And it'll probably, I don't know, maybe now you find out that some of the things that you unlocked you can't even use if you don't pay for it. I don't know, am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. You'd know. But yeah, it's unscrupulous practice, I can tell you that. It's fucking... But guess what? Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. I don't think we've got the drills hooked up, so... Oh, maybe they just auto-hook up. Let's check our engines. We have movement at the station. Let's go. our eyes lined up properly. I don't really like doing third person, but we're going to because I want to try and get our level pretty consistent. So what we'll do is we'll keep our HUD on. Let's get ourselves level. We know we're 8 meters now above the earth. Lock the camera. So I think that's a bit low. Let's go in like that first. Should start biting soon. There it goes. We'll just take our time. Guys, while we're on ad break, I'll be AFK for 1 sec. I'll be back. I've returned. It is true. Alright, let's not swing our mouse around when we come back. Let's keep the camera locked in. Alright, nice and steady. Mesmerizing to me, eh? Imagine that's how easy mining was. So I think about that far. So I wonder if we come back a little bit and then go to our right, start getting this. It's a little disorientating. It's like you're playing like a brand new game now, like, you know, like a little indie game, yeah, where you control a little fucking miner, yeah. And you gotta, I don't know, you know what I mean. Just seems weird, like, you know, having this like perspective and how you control it. Let's go up a tiny bit. Alright. Let's go down a little bit. Might have to move our camera a bit. Tail's pretty close there, so just gotta be careful. I could just do this pretty evenly and controlled. Should be barely an inconvenience. Let's move over a bit. It's cool, like just that, like, you know, like our projects have stepped up in size, and like this is a necessity now. Again, I think that falls into this game's progression system. And you know, like, you might not do this like the first few times that you play. Alright, let's go in here. So this is sort of like the base height that we're looking to get. So we'll just come down and see, so we can see ourselves affecting the ground, which we slightly canned. That'll do us. Double check there. Look at how super erect and excited fucking solar tower chasing the sun, which has been great to us today. Hey, how good's the sun been today for some reason? It's amazing. Should we check our battery life? 3 hours, boys. We are fucking cruising. Yeah, we could stay in this for most of the stream. We could destroy this whole fucking mountain if we felt like it. We got autistic enough. Going slow because it'll keep it even. You can see it's got like a bite radius and it's got like a time on its bite. It's not just consistently taking it. That's how you get that like rippled effect that you can see. Same as when you got like a drill on a piston, like JD was talking about. Looks cool. And again, like, you know, this is like the type mode where it's able to take these big fictitious bites where the drills aren't actually touching something. But it's cool that when you're actually mining and getting ore, like I could, you know, push this into the rock wall right now, like, and have it hard up against it, and it would be making, you know, mess like it's fucking, like it's using the drills, yeah. But you can see what I mean. It's got this big bubble around it. But then when you need to get resources, you have to have those drills, like, you know, pretty much up against it. Like, let's watch our buttocks there. Alright. Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck, boys. Came in a little hop spaghetti there. I think we've changed our level. Let's check. Yeah, I think I leveled us out. Let's get back in the cockpit for a second. Yeah, there we go. We did a little damage on that. I think it's not actually working. Lucky this is here. Nah, it should be right, mate. Should take right up on the road. Alright, lock camera in. Cool. Yeah, we might be slightly lower than what we were before, but that's okay. Let's obviously reverse at a similar crazy speed without taking very much care. So I think I see us taking, yeah, one more cut. A little bit more room. I'm gonna sneeze. True. True story, I did say this. Now we might just cut in here. I'd say we'll end up leaving like overhang above us. I think I want to get this level cut first. Yeah, we can sort that out. See what I mean? Like it can just sort of seem like a completely different game, like a side-scrolling game. I think I remember seeing something on YouTube where somebody had like made a whole, you know, like a level of a side-scrolling game, yeah? And so you put your camera sideways and you would actually play it like as a fucking old game. It was pretty fucking clever. Alright, let's pay attention. Try not to change. See, I'm accidentally hitting backwards. It's just because of like the Tartarus. It's one of those things that occasionally happens. Like you go to press left or right and it can press up or down accidentally. So there we go. Let's go back over here in line with that. Drill noises. Oh, see? It's doing the rock thing, like I was saying. You go a little bit too fast. Ideally, you don't want to do that if you're clearing like land for a reason like this, because it's gonna, if you hit it too much, you'll actually change the vehicle's orientation. Let's round that edge off a little, give her a chamfer. Nice job. Yeah, there's plenty of space. A couple of big tanks there without them being too close, and maybe we can do some form of like protective wall in front of them. Alright, while we've got this thing out, would we clear some space maybe out on the other side? Would be an idea. So if we turn our HUD on, get back in the cockpit. Let's get over the surface of this, right? And it's going to tell us we're 6 meters. 5, that's under level, never mind. Alright, time. It's just trying to set the height. Looks like about that. Yeah. Yeah, but tell me like Battlefield didn't do the same thing. Tell me fucking just all of them. Wolfman, that's what I mean. Like it's just like tell me this isn't refreshing to hear, yeah? So uh War Dogs has said that they're gonna have no paid, yeah, DLCs once the game comes out. Like if new content comes out in the future, it'll be made available for everybody because you bought the game, yeah. That there won't be, so there will be skins in the game, yeah. But the way that you will get them is by earning them in the game, yeah. It's all the skins are, oh, I shouldn't have changed our height. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, they're again just seems like gamers going, yeah, this stuff's kind of ordinary and no one really likes it. Let's not put it in our game. We just changed our flatness. All I'm doing there is getting my crosshair to be perfectly level with the spirit level. Yeah, we went in on a weird angle. Yeah, that sounds refreshing to me. And what they're going to do, dude, this is really cool, right? Is so you have a bank account, yeah, that fucking idiot. You have a bank account that you earn money in the game, yeah, for doing things, and then you use that bank account to buy gear, tanks, vehicles, you know, everything that's available in the game. So you go out with your, you know, with your first kit, yeah, and you stay in the objective, like circle for a good amount of time. You kill a few people, you help somebody up, you fucking blow up a vehicle, and then you die, right? You might have, just as an example, I don't know, you might have $10,000 now, right? Now you can get a gun with a scope, yeah, and also you can buy a helicopter and like go somewhere on the map where you couldn't normally get to, yeah, and do some sniping, right? It's a cool way of distributing gear and adding value to said gear. So not everyone is out there running a sniper, yeah, because it costs money, and when you lose it, it hurts, right? So it's a good game economy idea. Now, good players and people that are playing the game the way that you're meant to, playing the fucking objective, yeah, will have extra money. That some of them will just be bulk rich. So then at the end of a season in the game, so it's going to do the season thing, right? But at the end of the season, what will happen is you might have fucking 45 fucking $1,000, yeah, that you didn't spend in game raids and whatnot, right? So now you can buy that gets, at the end of the season, turned into gold bars, yeah, and the gold bars go into an account that's forever, yeah. And so then when skins and stuff like that become available, you'll use your gold bars, yeah, to get whatever that is, right? And so they were saying it'll be one of those things where finally, yeah, which is, it used to be in some games like that, yeah. You see somebody in a certain skin, you know what I mean? Like, you might go, fuck, that skin is that's a 45 gold bar skin, you know what I mean? And so straight away, by looking at the character and the player, you go, well, fucking, this guy's got some time in game. Yeah, it can tell you something about them as well, which is really cool. Like, and yeah, that economy is not tied with any other fucking RL economy. First one, yeah. Second one, yeah. Successful mission. Good job, little honeybee. Hey, who's a good little honeybee? Yeah, hopefully I kept blathering. Oh! Wolfman. How dare you? Have a little sleepy, guys. Now, did that damage this at all? No. So the bullets don't go through. I was always curious about that. So as long as I don't miss, I'm okay. How's my little tummy? 34. Could do with a little cook up. But yeah, I was just talking about how the way that they've proposed doing stuff with an economy in War Dogs just seems clever, fun, good to be part of, unmanipulatable by somebody with a credit card. And they've said as well, like, the skins will remain being true to the world. Yeah, you're not going to see anyone out there with pink bunny ears. Yeah, so let's hope that continues. Now, while we had this fucking thing out, we could probably do this by hand. It's not a huge amount, actually, so never mind. But yeah, while we had that out, we should have done a cut along here. Yeah. And so it's not like it's always a bad thing, like these ideas to have, like seasons and have, events and have skins and have an economy and have, it's just that what's happened is those ideas have been leveraged into, we've got to fix that light up. Fuck, this place is looking sick. Yeah, I'm actually getting really pumped about it. It's slowly coming together. Getting rid of the tower had a big impact, like, on what's going on here, like how it looks. But, like, clearing that land around it
Fuel low.
is a pretty hot idea. I can see an AD over there in the distance.
Fuel
Maybe
critical.
it could be a good idea and it makes sense to just, like, bring... Oh, we're going to run out of gas. But to bring the miner in and just do like a cut around the back here, like, it wouldn't make sense, I don't think, in a rocket world to have land this close to what you built. Now, yeah, I can't see that having any negative effects on us. I like how we've added these extra blocks. I thought about it today, like I was going through and making some clips from the other stream, and I was looking at these edges when we had them like hard up like that, but this makes so much more sense, and I'm glad we had the spacing to do it like this, just by chance. Oh, we're out of juice. maybe it could be a different angle. Yeah, like it might not look as like it might look good. Let's have a little play around. That is not the block I want. There we go. Come on. Come on, big dog, you can do it. Oh, I wonder if... Hey! Oh, what a shot. Pull! Oh, he rolled down the hill. Yeah, maybe just the whole side. Paint it. Wait, did I press the right fucking key then? No. There we go. I like it clean, and I'm happy with the different angle. Just it doesn't look so space engineering. You know what I mean? I think that's like we've done it in a couple of places around the base, and it's just been normally by accident. It's definitely not intentional. But I've noticed like when we're creating these types of shapes, yeah, so like shapes that aren't common in space engineers. So we've got this like, you know, obviously you can see what I'm talking about. But we've got a diamond shape here. That shape doesn't exist in this world. So I think by like bringing a few different things together and then creating that different angle, you straight away start, you know, that's the, I think, again, when you see like somebody that's really good at saying, I am, yeah, and you see somebody that's really good at filling in space engineers, that's what they're doing. They're building where you can't tell that that's what you're looking at, yeah, and that's really, really clever. Like, and it can be done through a whole range of different ways, but what you can see right here, that, you know, this perfect square,
Fuel critical.
that just says, ah, space engineers. So, yeah. Let's go grab our meat, and then we'll wait for the sun to come down, and when it gets proper dark, we'll we'll do some wizardry. But it's nice to see the sun setting on our on our project, yeah? Like in more ways than one, actually. Like this part's starting to come really together. There's not a huge amount I can see that's needed on this. It's not like it needs any equipment or anything like that. The next project will be the tower. I want to call it the mega structure. The mega structure. Yeah, it's disgusting, bro. Wolfman, absolutely disgusting. Yeah, well, do you know what you're actually more describing right now? The game I'm thinking of is called Heroes and Generals, and tell me 1,000,000% that you played that. I know you did. Yeah, it's gonna make me angry, Wolfman. It's gonna make me angry. We should put handrails on that staircase, and I'm gonna go quickly visit Penny Wong. I'll be back, alright? Here's your view of ground control. Ground control to Major Bong. Hello, I'm back. Do you know I also know why it's hot in my room? Oh shit, I just dropped my keyboard. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, what have we done? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I bet you I pressed P. I normally unbind P, don't I? It's okay. These things happen. I don't think we have damaged anything. That was pretty fucking funny. Alright. Now, I parked this on an angle to bait people last night, and it's only baited me, so... Good job. I can hear engines. We've disconnected. Oh, look at the sun going down. Look at that, boys. Isn't it a fucking absolutely beautiful game? They just... Could you imagine we looked out there and we could just see something happening? You know what I mean? Just some form of life. A fucking bird flying. Maybe an animal. I don't know, not just fucking deer and shit walking around, but but something. Yeah, maybe some deer walking around. I don't know. Just it feels so desolate and unalive. And I remember when me and the boys got into this so many times. We're just like, what a missed opportunity. Could you just for 1 second imagine that this world was just even 5 or 2% of, say, something like Ark and how that feels alive, right? 2%. It is a beautiful view, isn't it? And look who this is, Cobra Chicken. I'm off to bed. Posted a clip. I grabbed from a practice an EFT round. I just did it in Discord. Let's check it out, brother, before you head off. Fuck, it's a good looking game. It makes me juicy wet. Check your corners, people. Check your corners. Oh, light him up. Beautiful accuracy there. This is his raid summary. Running the MPX. Hitting all the right places with it as well. 5 kills. Great round. That's on a controller, everybody. So it's my boy Canadian Cobra Chicken playing on a gyro stabilized 360 no scope controller. So not here to brag, but 2 stream streak. Sidewinder, brag away, brother. Have you got the button to press? Have you got the legit button, or are you just giving us an actual rundown? Because there's a flex button, isn't there? There's definitely a flex button. That's how I know that Silent Rogue is on 2,000 streams. And I know that Wolfman's... Like, Wolfman... What's your stream at? It is a pretty good looking gun, bro. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, something else they do really well in this game is their weapons. Let's have a quick look at some of the others. Maybe we can make one. I'm not special. I'm just one of those. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. So we're using the MR20 rifle at the moment. This one here is a Corbin Dallas multi-shot. Yeah. This one here's got the EOTech on it. And we can make it. This one requires platinum. There's a fucking rocket launcher. That'd fuck the wolves up. Oh, we need an MR20 rifle in there. That's great news, because we've got an MR20 rifle. Ready? It'll vanish. We go to production. Of course you can't just drag it from there, because why not, you stupid bastard? And how you doing, Sidewinder? What's going on, big dog? Okay. Alright, well look, I know you're going to bed, Cobra. I don't want to keep you up ever, brother. So, now our ammo, I think, is going to be useless for that gun. So this is a 8P rifle. So let's have a look. Have a good sleep as well, bro. And we'll catch up soon. 8P rifle looks very similar. I hope it's got more bullies in it. Let's make a few of these. These wolves aren't gonna know what hit them, boys. Let's put magazine in. There we go. Then we've got to go through. This is the fun thing about getting an upgrade. Night, my bro. Take care. Yeah, I'll send you cunts to sleep. I'm not keeping you here just for the views. I don't give a fuck. Good sleep. Alright, so now we need to go through all of these and update them. Go to bed, Jessica. Go to bed. Go to bed, Jessica! Lock and load. Look at this gun. That's the only time we really get... Oh, here we can go. Oh, look at my backpack. Hang on. Look how fucking sick that is. It's like a Mexican backpack. This is our gun. A little hard to see. Hang on, maybe we can... Let me jam the camera up against something. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I look like fucking... What? Agent 47, but like... Yeah? In space. Anyway, with this gun, look at what we get. Ready? Fucking EO tech. Yeah? Fucking EO tech. Definitely seems like it's got less bullets. This better kill a wolf in one shot. Alright, so it is nighttime. So guess what we're going to do now? You know how in a lot of games you've got a bed? Yeah? You know how this game, the bed has no use? Watch this. I have not installed a mod, right? But you're about to have your mind exploded. Open door. This is a no weapon zone inside, so you get it's an armistice zone. This is the wrong way. Big day out there. Big day. Did a lot of work. We built mission control. Ground control to Major Tom. So this is our bedroom down here. So if we lay down in that, right? And then you press escape. Exit to main. Save. Right? Ready? And then you continue. And you're going, Godfather, I don't understand. What does that do? Right? I'm a role player. I'm a role player. So what that's done is it's simulated that we've gone to sleep, right? And then part of that simulation will include the sun having come up, which I think that'll be perfect. Another day living underground. Now, first thing we want to do is get some breakfast. Ooh, we can put some cooked meat in there. We spoke about that, yeah? Next time we roleplay going to sleep, yeah, we can roleplay waking up and getting a drink. And medical. Is medical in the game? No, it's literally the same container. And that's the same container. Now the carbon fiber kitchen's not actually doing it for me, to tell you the truth, anymore. Ooh, slate looks fucking banging, yeah? Same for the bedroom. Kind of prison vibe-o. And I reckon that goes like something like sci-fi. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's good. And then these continue to stay the same colour as the base colour. So yeah, that was how you do the day-night cycle in Space Engineers. Bro, that'd be a cool mod, yeah? So, yeah. I really like that idea. Let's make that into a mod. So, you land on Mars-like planet, right? And, yeah, and you have to keep your own feces. So it could make the toilet useful, Wolfman, because the toilet's got you can sit on it, you can interact with it, but there's no pooping in the game. And then, boom, yeah, you get, once you've got enough poop and you've done some stuff with it, you can then start growing potatoes. Yeah, and the only food in the game is potatoes. And because there's a lot of games that have poop mechanics, strangely enough. Guys, I want you to ignore the fact that it's still nighttime. That's because I'm an idiot. and I couldn't see what was daytime from underground. There we go. Look at that. We've got to simulate morning. Yeah, so like, what? That's 6 a.m. right there. That's 6 a.m. Ugh. That's not the moon, just so everyone's aware. Well, you can see the sun's just about to come up. Sun's about to come. They told me not to come, but I'm gonna come. I like that. Yeah. Straight off the rip, vodkas. Makes sense, brother. You'd be mad not to. So, we were working on the hydrogen tank storage up here. Alright, back on the site. Looks like the guys doing the earthworks have come in and they've done their stuff yesterday. Good job, boys. Couple of wolf legs for you to have a mung on. So we need to start laying some blocks down and get an idea of what we want. So I think I definitely want us to incorporate the super pads. They don't actually have a name, they're just called super pads now. But again, it's weird how I see them over there, but maybe it makes sense for them over here. More, like we've cleared more space. Like, I feel like we might have to bring the drill dough out again.
Fuel low.
Is it critical though? No, it's not, but we can't be up here forever. Let's sit here, zoom our camera out, and just sort of breathe it in for a sec while we talk to the Wolfman. 100%, bro. Wolfman in space making vodka on Mars with poop potatoes. Yeah? Tell me that's not the title of a stream. That's tomorrow's title of the stream. Well, we can't, though. I've got to try and keep the titles pretty relevant to actually what's going on. I think that's fair to people watching, and we won't be on Mars making poop potato vodka. So, but I still vibe on that concept. I'm kind of seeing it. Yeah, Ooh, actually, I think I just seen it just then. So I was thinking we needed to adjust the hill, but maybe we need to adjust our idea to the hill. Let me show you what I mean. So in one way it needs to be connected, but it doesn't. Like, obviously it needs to be connected, yeah, but like I'm saying, like, it's not like it has to be like footpaths to it and shit like that. But let's do it just in concrete, because we know that it's going to go to concrete, and I like saying the word concrete. Yeah, concrete. Now let's make sure that concrete's the same color as this concrete. Yeah. Now, I don't think I've got those large pads out anymore. Let's find out. We can get rid of both of these because they're in the pad. Yeah, I think it's called pad. It's not called pad. It's called slab. It's not called slab. It's called floor. It's 3x3 slab. Yeah, it is. But there's multiple variants of it. Why am I not seeing the multiple variant one? Mistranslation. So we'll just keep it, play it as it lies. This is it here, structural platform. See, like, was never finding that. Yeah. So what I'm sort of seeing is like, let me get it squared away. So I'm sort of seeing like one here, or like one here, and then one down here. So I reckon we just get this one set first by just bringing a line of blocks out from here. These are just normal squares, regular squares like we are. Just regular guys. Ooh, that was close to that corner. And a corner Kova. And a corner Pavlova. So maybe we might have to bring the drill dough up again. Just to like a proper fine level. Looks like we're a little bit off. We didn't check our string lines by the looks of it. So I think we're sort of in the area. We're going to have to expose a bit more of this because it's going to be a pain in the ass to put this block down. Big boy. Yeah, it's hard to see, isn't it? So it's being centralized. Yeah, we're going to have to bring the drill dough up right now. But that's sort of what I'm seeing there. That would be like one. And we haven't even used the right one. We need the one with, yeah, this. To be able to connect them up. And then like the other one would be sort of like up this direction. Maybe like that. Couldn't tell you, Wolfman. What I could tell you is we're closer. Yeah. we are closer. Yeah, don't know. So space, not much is going to change. Like the gameplay loop's going to be very much the same. It's the game's going to change when we go to attack the baddies, yeah. That signal there. And then, I don't know, potentially after you've done that one, another unidentified signal opens up. But there's different factions. Like, say, there's this Space Pirates relay over there. Like, so I imagine if we were to get into like a fight with them, like we did that, I'm not sure if you were here, but one time we went over there for some reason, I can't remember, and we accidentally got into a fight. Oh, that's what we were just flying around having a look, and we got into a fight, and then so that would have changed. Potentially, they would have then started coming to attack us. Like, so there's sort of that gameplay loop that sort of also happens in space, and it might be, I don't know, it might be stepped up a little bit more. But there's elements on Earth that we can't get that we need for easy space travel. So the best space travel's ion, like in regards to a few reasons. Like, you know, it doesn't require a mineral or like a resource in order to run. So yeah, like we don't have access to platinum down here on Earth. Platinum's only found in meteors, and then also uranium is what's used for, say, if we were to use uranium to power something in a reactor. So like the progression level is that we're on Earth, and right now there's, I think it's two elements, yeah, that we don't have access to. When we're in space, then we've got everything, and so there's nothing that we can't build out of the list that's at current. But then what you've got, so like the gameplay, the end game and the starting and whatnot. The best name. I can't believe they actually went with that as an actual name. Unobtainium is just retarded, but great. Hello, Chicken Salt. How are you? So you've got this. Yeah. So like I was saying, like you got the ion thrusters. See, like ion's not even unlocked for us. Oh no, it is. Sorry. So there's ion. We need thruster components, and I'm pretty sure it's Friday, motherfuckers. So thruster components, if we go and have a look. Oh, we're hungry. What would you rate your week out of 10, Chicken Salt? Now that you're at the end of it, you've finished it. Give us a 0 out of 10 review of your week. So, am I blind? So we can't even make thruster comps. Oh, that's a basic assembler. I'm retarded. Never mind. Hang on. So this is thruster comps, and you can see it needs platinum. Yep. So we, even though we can get to space and move around, that would be, you know what I mean, the progression there from something that we can't do on Earth. And then also as well, it makes sense. Ion's useless on Earth. Yeah, useless. You can make it work, but it's useless. So then, you know, so your Earth, you're bound by some rules of missing minerals. Then you're in space, you've got access to you know, nuclear and fucking ion then, which then also brings on light travel. So your ability to be able to light travel. Don't have to explain that to you. And then you get into this protonese shit. So this is the end game, which the game didn't have before. So this is some of the main like manufacturing, or like, you know, that's a jump drive. So what I'm talking about, light travel, a thruster, yeah, a refinery, assembler, gyroscope, battery, a drill, fusion reactor, and an O2 generator. So a handful of the blocks that are in these super powered, you know. Now you can make these, yeah, but you need to go and fucking kill the bad guys that are at end game, yeah, to get the stuff that you need to, I think, manufacture this. But I think the way it works is when you go to a base and you kill the enemy, is they'll, like, one of the bases might have an O2 generator in it. So now you've got to engineer a way of, like, you know, some way, like a ship to go in there and get that thing out of there and take it out and then take it to your, you know, how you want to use it. So it's not like you would grind it down, take the parts away and then go and rebuild it. I think the way it's meant to happen is that, like, am I right in saying that? You can't build any of this shit, like... but yeah, so the end by Godfather, that is the rundown. Sorry guys, just got a text message, and then we want to find out how Chicken Salt Day go. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to show you guys this, but I can't. So like, this is some fucking like just how weird genes work. You know what I mean? But like, my sister, her firstborn daughter looked. There's a photo of her daughter when she's like 3, and a photo of my sister when she's 3. Identical. You couldn't tell anyone apart except for the way that the film looks. You know what I mean? Just from the time difference. Crazy. Her last child, who's now like fucking, he's 10 years old, yeah, and he's a boy. Him at 10 looks identical to me at 10. She's just sent, my sister's just sent me a photo of me when I was in school at 10, and then him at school in his school photo. I'm looking at it right now. If our hair was the same, it would be fucking bananas. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Obviously, I'd love to show you, but I'm not going to, for obvious reasons. We're in an ad break, but I'm going to just catch up on shitty chats. Wait, fuck. How far is it? Oh, there we go. I was freaking out. You have 7 billion things that I hadn't written. 3 out of 7 he's given it. I like how you've broken that down as well. Nice. Yeah, there was days of all days there. I'll wait till you're back, chicken salad as well. You're probably not even here. Okay, yep. So you need to find a frame to place them down. Yep. Okay, you need the proton. Oh, you are here. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. That's either for... Just talking nonsense. Well, that's either for one or two reasons. You're one of the very lucky ones that I've heard. There's a number of boys that don't fucking get ads at all, and they don't know why, and they're not subbed, and we're absolutely chuffed for them, or you've subbed, and I'm very grateful. So thank you very much. Either way. So let's bring up the drill dough, and we'll grab breakfast because bro hungry. It turns out we put all our food in the cupboard next to our bed. We're establishing we don't have a way of walking from like here down to there that isn't over grass, and we're an engineer. It bothers me. You're affiliated, that's why. Nice. Chicken soul, I didn't know that. I don't think I've got you. Very quiet about it. Got your big dog. When we live last? I can't wait till this either stops or gets better. One or the other. Yeah, I understand, brother. Definitely not be easy to do the two of them consistently. Didn't get food. Didn't do any of the things that I said I'd do. I got distracted. Fucking a streamer. So, got a new gun today. Big step up. So we're actually starving. We might need more cooked meat than that. Get cooked. Let's get the drill dough out. Let's fix up our HUD. That never happened. No guy freaked out at Cyberpunk and fucking rage quit on it and uninstalled it. That never happened. So well, this thing feels nippy. Yeah. Alright, let's get ourselves nice and level. We're hitting that ground. We're hitting that ground. We're hitting that ground. Come on. Get our level right. And then we can go a little retarded. Yeah, I reckon that's good. We are just slowly uncovering it. Oh, let's not crash it this time. Nice and fucking steady. We go down 1 metric cunt here. I love it. When does this technology come to the real world? Rock melting technology. The Egyptians clearly had it. Yeah. The Mayans clearly had it. The Aztecians clearly had it. The fucking Denisovians. No, I don't even know about them. Probably not. Primitive bastards. Primbots. Bro, do you think you ruined the game for me in any way? Not so whatsoever. Like, bro, I wasn't gonna let that go. I didn't have a disagreement, but do you know what I mean? Like, somebody was having a rag at me online saying like, oh, imagine getting upset over that reason in a game. Yeah? 100% I'm gonna get upset for tiny little reasons. I am dripping with fucking autism, cunt. Like, yeah? So yeah, bro, it wasn't you at all, yeah. So don't think that, yeah. In fact, you're probably the only reason you know what I mean. Like, and again, like, I was torn because, yeah, I like the game, I love the world, yeah, but I fucking absolutely hated the fucking gameplay, fucking loot. You know what I mean? You know, to say that the first fucking 15 hours isn't just a fucking movie that you press buttons to would be an understatement. And unfortunately, that's a bit of a trend for a large portion of the game. Like, I struggled with that. So yeah, again, bro, don't say you ruined it. And I know you love it. It's a great game. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably, you know what I mean? Again, we might revisit it in the future one day. It might, you know, obviously I think it'll still get updated. I think there'll probably be another update of content. I don't think it's dead at all. And, you know, as if Cyberpunk 2 is not fucking getting developed. Yeah? We kinda got a little disoriented, and we took a little bump there. Weren't paying attention. Trying my best to read chat and do some excavations at the same time. We're doing not bad. Yeah, but just like as well, I think so much of the DNA of how they've chosen to tell the story is locked up in that, you know what I mean, style of gameplay. Like, you know, I'm not sure what the was it 007, the new game that came out that's got something similar happening. You know, like where people were saying, you know, with the driving portion of the game, there was no driving to be had. You just literally held down one button and you were at the end. You know, it felt exciting doing it, but fucking it wasn't. Like, so. But, you know, then again, I remember, you know, fucking years and, you know, fuck, probably when Avatar came out, maybe around that time, like fucking Peter Jackson, you know, is probably one of the biggest producers of films in the world, and he was saying like how excited he was about video games because, you know, even though he didn't play them, he could see that as being like the ultimate form of storytelling, like where, you know, potentially an audience could dictate what's going on, you know, to the character, like to the film, and you know, so it's one of those things. Like, I think that's where we're at now with some of these games, and yeah, that makes a bit of sense to me. Let's try and get level. I didn't get up to a hover tank part, bro. Like, I fucking rage quit on the fact, well, look, you know me well enough fucking to know that this is definitely something that I would do and exactly how I am, but I rage quit because of the way the clothing mechanic worked in the game. Yeah, so I couldn't get over the fact that a piece of item of clothing that I'd found in the game, if I was to take it off and not wear it, I still could put it on at any time, even if I dropped it on the ground. And my little pea brain just couldn't let go of that for one reason or another. I wonder how this is going in first person. Not terribly. That might be alright, that level. How'd you do in the game, Wolf? When she turns around, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit better. See, look how long the sun's taking to come up. I like it. Yeah, that's a bit clearer there. That's good there. Let's just take one more little chunk out here. Crazy cocksucker. Now we said this before. We use this to do a cut down here. I feel like if we go on an angle and start like lining ourselves up like that. I think that means we're hitting the building. Let's damage the building less. I think I'm happy with that. Let's do the same. You are hungry. Fuck. Forgot to eat lunch. Eat in the cab, mate. That looks good. Up a little, down a little, left a little, engage a little. That's it. Fuck the building up. Fantastico. Yeah, we'll have to do a run in the future, I reckon, where we do like no jetpack, fucking no third person. I play with no monitor, yeah. I think we're gonna have another worm, boys. I'm gonna eat worms until I get them. We lost because the Germans did a full-on blitzkrieg, yeah? Yeah, you got mismatched, bro. Crazy the Germans didn't win, eh? With those weapon upgrades that they had rocking around. Better tanks. Okay, cool. We just got out of that. We did a thing. Let's go up and have a look. We're working on our hydrogen farm. Yeah, the site's getting cleared out nicely. It's slowly expanding. It's fucking nuts to think that literally there was just nothing there, you know? 2 days ago. Nothing at all. Loved space engineers. I can't say it enough. Alright, so I think this works for us. Tank there. Tank there. Let's chuck them down. Daddy-o. Where's this stuff come from? Bulky. Yeah? When did this come out? I swear I haven't seen it before until today. Did a fucking update come out today? No chance. One of these symbols is for Steam, just so everyone knows, and I can't see it. That's the last update, that one. Okay. Fuck. So I'm just not realizing what's in it. I'm just thinking it was a really small amount of... Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I've seen them before. I know they're not new. Well, I know they're newish, but not new. We'll just go... They look pretty good in fucking weldless. Silver looks fucking tight as well. Hate plastic. These jobbies have just got fucking lights nowhere for no reason. Now all the tanks at SpaceX are rusty like that, so maybe we do that. I'm not sure about cum-covered tanks. Foil, solid gold, big flex, but no. Oh cool, how about that? Hazard armor has got absolutely zero effort put into it again. That's great to see. Good to see. Dust armor. Disco ball tanks. Fucking wild. Big cow udders made out of concrete, classic concrete fucking hydrogen tanks, carbon fiber, clean, it's no different. So I think fucking this one, silver, looks the sickest. Because it doesn't look too silver either. It looks pretty whitish, but like just like a real nice, clean, futuristic white. So much fucking stuff in this game, but what the fucking dick is that? That is so big. Which way is it meant to go? Not that way. That was the wrong thing to do. There's no way of telling which way this is meant to go. Hang on. So the control panel, like, oh, you dog. What I need to do, I can see by that gauge, yeah, it just needs to go one over to the right so that the LCD panel would be on the left. So that's not right. That should be right. That should be right. Look at that fucking big bundy boy. Now whether I like it or not, I feel like that's not actually what's going to fit for us. I feel like the round tank is literally the goat, and it also looks like what we're building. It's got, so I guess you just have like the ladder this side. Yeah, I'm fucking vibing, I think, more on that. Funny, like, I know it wasn't in relation to it, yeah, and I'm just reading stuff, you know, like a little bit late. The Wolfman's talking about how, you know, they classified the fucking assault rifles as SMGs, and then you said after that, that's the last update. It's like, yeah, that was the last update for the for the Germans. It makes sense in my stupid retarded. And you can use the AK in the game because they have a prototype AS-44. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think we're definitely doing these tanks. This is interesting to me. But not interesting enough. So we're going to have this centralized because there's a port there we're trying to hook onto. Ah! Oh my god, fuck, that literally... fucking no fucking way, boys. I lost. You fucking dog cunt. That scared the shit out of me. Fuck. No memes. Obviously you heard. Yeah. Gonna have to go and do it. That was fucking. Fuck. I think my hands left the controllers, bro. I'm not sure, but I may have done that. I may have done. Another one's probably to come right now and fucking get me. Fuck, I love our little pyramid building. I know it's literally not a building, but... Alright, so... That's how that goes, right? And then we have a couple of roleplay tanks that actually have 0 value, right? We don't need an oxygen tank, but we're going to have one. Won't even be plumbed up. A full roleplayer tank. Yeah, of course, do it in that fucking skin as well.
Fuel low.
Is it low or is it critical? Nah, we'll be right. Sheila. Let's check it out, brother. It's full fucking... It's like low poly AK. I like that, the bayonet. Yeah. I like it. It's funny, it looks like more like an SKS to me, eh? Like up the back there as well. Take the... Yeah, you take that fucking hand grip off. SKS vibes. And then I think one of these little jobbies, I like the look of this. It's cool. Little cutie. This one. Looks like, I don't know, fucking... Looks like what in Australia we'd call an LPG tank. I reckon I have it that way so you can't even see the fact that it's not connected. Maybe I'd do a little connection just down into the earth. It means nothing. But I like that. And then, so when you have a flame trench, you want to have that go directly into your tanks that hold all of your fuel. Right?
Fuel low.
Big brain. Ad break. Do you guys know what I'm going to do in that ad break? I'll give you one guess. Go see my favourite senator. Yeah, so like all stuff that they were working on towards the end of World War One that just didn't end up getting used due to the fact the war ended. Do you mean Wolfman? Yeah, I'm into that. That's pretty cool. This one doesn't need one, but I've seen that in one of the pictures, our references. I think we're about to run out of gas. Oh no, we're good. Alright, ad break on. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back, big dogs. I've got to catch up. I can see one message is higher than I can read, big dog. Bro, imagine you're the guy that made the Thompson and fucking, you know what I mean? And the war ended before your gun got to the front line. That'd piss you off so much. But yeah, that's remember. I'm not sure you were there, Wolfman. The other night we were talking about the gun game, Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 1. You know, like the World War one that came out recently. Yeah, and that had a whole bunch of, you know, like prototype crazy ass weapons. You know, like one of them was a machine gun that was a submachine gun that was, you know, used on an aeroplane. Like. Oh, mission control done. I like that this is leveled out a little bit around it. Potentially a little bit more leveling might happen around here. I'm liking how the earthworks are going, because again we can do a little bit of work here to marry this into the hill. Now this is doing well. Yeah, I reckon there would be, right, we're going to have to go get some blocky blocks. Now, for those keen-eyed observers would realise that the reason why this is here Oh, actually, no. The fucking twofold reason. The reason that's here is that's directly over the top of where our connector was going to be. But originally we were going to build the tank farm, yeah, over here, this side. But, so this was going to make sense because we could have just hand welded everything. Yeah, wouldn't have mattered. Look at that, flick welding, just flicking bits out of there. But now we're down there, so we will use a little welder ship when we knock up this area. So that's good news. Glad we got that bad boy. I think as well we might spend a little bit of the stream jazzing up the vehicles that we've got and making them a little sexier. The honeybee I'm very happy with, the drill dough. It's looking fine. We kinda still hate the big boy, the ore detector one. And then also, boys, I'm sorry, I know I come at my own stuff all the time, but fuck, I love that building. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's fucking annoying the shit out of me. All the bits will drop on the ground. But yeah, good the place is looking during the day. Fucking into this. Got a bit of a theme going that we're sort of kept to, like I think our pad fits into it. We've got, yeah, I really like how we've cleared the hill out. It's letting the earth know that we're fucking here to engineer, motherfucker. We're here to engineer. Not big enough. Wait, isn't there a 3x3 slab? Hang on a sec. Let's look at these slabs again. What's this? A 3x3. This could fucking do us in just nicely. Let's have a little look-see. What the fuck do you need interior plates for it for? That's nuts. But that does work for us, so we'll do that. I'll get the interior plates that they're beckoning us to get. Didn't even scare me this time though. Huh? Get wrecked. Not even gonna worry about you. Yeah, you fucking cry. Cry, guy. Look at him just skulking over there, eh? He's just skulking. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Oh shit. Alright, we fight, motherfucker. Where'd he go? Check your corners. I swear I just said him, like, right here. Cocksucker, you made me ruin my floor. I bet you I can't build there now either. I can't build there for more than one reason actually, because I need to have that block in an actual... Alright, look, this goes against my religion, but if we put the slab here, in that slot, I'm okay with that. Oh, you piece of fucking monkey shit. Okay. Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I? But I am lucky. I do have a good gun now as well that can fuck them up. The reason I was avoiding pulling it out was a silly Godfather thing. So, you can see that the hotbar has 9 keys on it, yeah? Down the bottom there. And that's because everyone else has a keyboard that has the numbers 1 to 9, yeah? Which I would argue that 9 is not easily accessible, but anyway. So I have 5, 6, 7, 8, I think I've got. Yeah, I've got 8 out of each hotbar, so you can see each hotbar is missing 9, yeah? Some of the, that one that had something in it, yeah, is this one, right? So for me to get 9 out, I'd have to actually press the 9 key, I guess, which isn't that hard for me to do, yeah? But so just out of Godfather Tartarus shit, me only having X amount of available buttons, I have normally them missing. So because, so like, you can see, if I had to put it in that 9 slot, I'm able to use it, yeah, but if I, like, obviously go to my welder or my gun, yeah, then I would have to take my hand off my mouse and then press the 9, right? And so, yeah, I was being stupid by flying around and not killing it so that I could continue to place blocks down. This is the type of autism we're dealing with, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, bro. 6, 7 may have been mentioned. Fuck. Not again. We've summoned brain rot. I love that that's all you heard, yeah? I was watching a Spoon Kid video. Love you, Spoon Kid, if you ever get caught watching my videos, I'm a big fan. So, I was watching a Spoon Kid video and he was playing with a friend of his and he was saying, like, anytime, like, he, like, runs into, like, you know, kids that can't, you know, or someone that can't speak another language that's, you know, younger, he'll just be like, 6, 7, 6, 7, yeah, and they just like, oh yeah, 6, 7, 6, 7, like, yeah, and it doesn't matter, like, what culture they're from, what level of English they have, boom, you've got them. And so the reason they're talking about this is because they're playing with, like, a kid from, like, Russia or Ukraine. It's got pretty poor English, yeah, but they're playing with him and they're enjoying it, yeah. And so then bro's obviously, like, told Spoon Kid this in fucking Discord. And then he's like, here, let me try my theory out. He's like, 6, 7, 6, 7. And the kid's like, yeah, 6, 7. Just fucking, he's like, fuck, he knew it, but he just sort of shamed me. It's done. It's cooked. New days of retardism, yeah, fucking oath, brother.
Fuel critical.
Oh. Look at that. Alright, we need to put one of these in a more accessible area. So, how about if we put one of them up there while we're working up there, and then we're going to listen to Wolfman. We're not going to fight him, yeah? We're going to put a turret up there as well. So, let's grab a tab that we can... that out and that out, right? Let's put a big old Tari in. I want to... Fuck, do we put the Sea-Wiz one up there for fucking the big dog and we'll just manually fill it? I think he'd like that, yeah. Alright, so we'll put one Sea-Wiz. And then, what was the other thing I said we'd put? Fucking... what's this thing called? It's not called an... It's called a... Fuck, we're standing on. We're just going to have to fucking look at it. Station. Refill station. Fucking absolute banging idea. I love the refill station. I can't believe how... Like... It's probably been in the game for, like, probably even when the last time I had a Seshi, like, on... Space Engineers. It was probably there. And I just didn't use it. Like, oh, I just go to the fucking thing and put my tank in the thing, yeah? So let's just... Come on, you can do this, special boy. We just do this, right? And ruin our access, right? And then we put this here and ruin our access on that, right? And then we just access stuff there. Alrighty. Now, I don't know how to do it, right? And I'm not sure if it's a mod, but I've seen heaps of people when they're playing on YouTube or the interwebs, if you will, when I see them play, so they'll right click and add it to that, and then when they're looking at this, they don't even access it. Just somehow, they just looking at it, they press A button and they're getting all of the stuff that they need in. So it's like they're pressing this button, right? But I reckon I know what it is. Yo, Skeptical, how are you, big dog? Wolfman, I need you to explain what you were talking about before a little bit better, bro. I'm not following, so I don't know why I just thought about it, but what if you're building a base and it's for dead space? Do you mean the game? What if there's a relic period underneath your base? Nah, give me a bit more explanation, please. And Skeptical, how are you, big dog? What's going on? What's the grind like tonight? Shift middle puts parts plan into production. Middle button pulls it out. So yeah, I know what it is. So like middle button's that for me. It's third person, because it is in every other game. So yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, it's just a Godfatherism. There's nothing we can do about it. He will be like this possibly forever. But this one's for you, big dog. Fucking your name is Wolf, man. There you go. Look at this. Fucking sea-whiz looking motherfucker. My one job is to murder wolves. Which is weird that you suggested that. Look at it, looks like a magazine underneath. Like a big helical magazine. You're more popular here, Skeptical, than I am, bro. Just watch a video on Dead Space. Are you finding said video, and is said video a length where it's going to be good for stream? We need to get some bullies in this. It takes Gatling type of bullies. We're going to go, please produce us some Gatling type bullies. Gatling type bullies. I reckon 20's enough. Look at Silent Rogue, just keen for some more straight racing and fucking goth girl searching, yeah? What do you think of the gun, Wolfman? Look at it. Ready to fucking torch wolves up from 800 meters away. I tried to put cooked meat in it as an ammunition. I'm pretty cooked. Now let's program it. Programming. Enhanced. Enhance. 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 Where the fuck is the range? Did I go past it? Yeah, okay, cool. Retarded. So we build a ginormous gun like this, and then we give it a range of 30 meters. 32 meters to be precise. My VS is impounded for another day though. Haven't been able to upgrade it is awesome. I know you guys are talking amongst yourselves, but I'm sorry, I'm chiming in on that one. That is sick. Bro can't fucking go. Bro can't go and hang out with bro. Yeah. So what's going on? I'll just explain to the rest of the world that's gonna see what's going on here. So, bro's asked bro to go hang out in video game Second Life. Yeah, which is fucking 5M. And bro said he did say he's just chilling out, so that's why he's not. But also his car is impounded. Yeah, by the police. Sick. This is the world we live in, boys. My bro gets the opportunity to turn over a new leaf of his life, not commit any crimes, yeah, and just immediately car impounded. Alright, so did I do the thing that I needed to do before I got on to this? Did I do the thing? Yep. Now, the inventory of this ship, it's got a little bit of doodads in it. Little bit of doodads. So let's tell it we want 10 worth of the big tank. So that's full, that's almost full. That will fuck us right up. Let's put them in there. Them in there. Oh, fuck. I think it's worth it, boys. We're going to risk the biscuit. You ready? We're good. We're a bit chubby. Yeah, look at the gun. You like that? That's sick.
My fellow American, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a baseball. But tonight I say we must move forward, not backward, upward, not forward, and always whirling towards freedom.
Yay! Thank you very much, Wolfman. They are not cheap, boys. Yeah, just so everyone knows, I've been to other channels. There's other streamers out there, right? And I've been to some other streamers, right? And you can do some of the most annoying shit to them, and it costs fucking 50 points. Godfather's set he's at 5,000 points just to be able to say spinning and twirling once. Yeah? So I appreciate that. I understand how much support one needs to be able to pull off in order to do one of them. At first, I didn't realise the gravity of it, to tell you the truth. Not at all. Yeah? I couldn't imagine what we're fucking missing. But maybe these are quite big, these tanks. Alright, brother, give me 1 sec. I'm going to read that. I'm going to go and park up first, though. God damn it, connect. Bro had the music on too loud. Didn't know he was in a high-speed chase. He lying to me. Did this happen on stream? Is there any evidence of your ignorance? I love that they impound your cars though, that's sick. I think potentially it could be too heavy. Hang on. No, we're good. Yeah, it's no good, brother. Is this one actually finished? It is, okay. Wow, they look pretty similar to the unfinished state. Okay, cool. Didn't get what I needed. And didn't get what I needed. And didn't get what I needed. This was 1,000% a waste of time. Large tubes, little tubes, components. Large tubes, little tubes, components. Large tubes. Alright, let's go back. Fucking mistakes were made. $162,000 fucking points. Thank you so much for that. Come on. Thank you so much for that support, boys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, rocks my world. Alright, let's have a look at tubes. We know any. So let's make a fucking 100 tubes, and let's make 300 of those tubes, 400 of those tubes, and let's make 500 of them. Bro, I was reading chat. Fuck off. I would have looked so fucking retarded. Eyes off to the side, potentially doing like this. But I thought I was doing really well, because I was flying fully with peripheral vision and past knowledge of that trip. Oh, I love that you called me out on it. I must have looked so fucking retarded, did I? That's fucking funny, brother. Where the fuck are the tubes at? Didn't we just tell it to make like a fucking 1,000 tubes? Am I losing my fucking mind? Are you serious? I'll tell you to make more fucking tubes. I don't care. Yeah, look at that. Make 300 more. We don't need that many. It's an insane amount. I'm just realizing it. Stop. Alright. Did I get enough of everything else? Do you reckon that's enough to finish what I started? There's probably not. I don't even... I should have just paid attention. I can't pay attention. We're a little bit sick. Alright, so this is me flying normally without reading chat, just so you can see what it looks like. Oh, look at the agility. dog. You see what it was missing? Ah, we're in an Addy ad break, are we? Nice. That should be enough. Like 100. Yeah, and I'll take a couple. We don't need them all. I didn't actually say. Maybe it said 80. Maybe it said 100. There we go. It's plenty. Yeet. We'll definitely change the colour of these tanks. I don't like it. I think I want them to look like real tanks. But they're welded in. Let's go and grab 10,000 plates. Hit that floor. Wait, what other stupid shit will it need in these big ass floors? Let's see if we can weld one in now. They're accepting something. So confused. Is it welding? Not at all. Oh, so yeah, okay. So just interior plates. So I just want a buttload of just the normal stuff. Come on. Interior. Let's grab them. Let's grab them. Let's grab them. Don't need them. They can stay, they're not heavy. I'm gonna take them out and regret it, aren't I? That's it. We don't want that many in there. That'll make us crash. We know that. Let's take that many. I reckon we can just barely fly it. Yeah, we're not falling though. Bloody marvellous. Bloody marvellous. Bloody marvellous. For me, this thing probably needed large tubes. I bet you it did. Or something. I don't know. Motors and small tubes. We did take small tubes out, but we didn't have motors on us, so... but motors and small tubes, so we've got to remember that. Is there any... yeah, we'll get all these small ones done, and then we'll... because that last plate will steal a lot. Missing anything? We can just quickly do... oh, the back wall, maybe? How much plate have we got? Yeah, we've got a fair bit on us. Good thing is we've got a bit more room back here to maneuver now as well. Say that and just like fucking yeet it straight into that wall. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Love how you can do 4 at once. It's tech. Makes sense. It's a ginormous flying welder. But German levels of fucking efficiency, boys. Yeah. Blitzkrieging the wall, yeah. Look at the angle we're flying on. Pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh! I wonder if that was our new gun. I just heard it go off. Or something go off. Yeah, dead wolf, look. I'll be taking that. Huh? Eat a little bit of your brother while you're inside your guts. Huh! Alright. Already forgot what we needed. Small tubes and motors. Probably check the battery. Yeah, we could. Tubes and motors, man. We need tubes and motors. Tubes. No, we definitely didn't need big ones. Everyone loves a big one. Grab all them. I don't know how many we needed. Just gonna grab the interior plate. Put all that. Put that in there. Sorry, that in there. Maybe just put like a bit of an assortment of some weird shit in as well. You know what I mean? Fill this tank up with, you know, some computers and computers. Well, I don't know, a couple of these. They're not light. Overthinking it, to tell you the truth, but yeah, it's nice. Nice. These look unwelded, is what they look. So let's hit this one first. Not hit it, hopefully. If anyone in the future is looking for a flying weld operator, fuck, here's my resume. Yeah, look at this. Oh, what? That's really difficult to reach. How will we ever get in there? Oh, don't worry. I'll get in there. I think we said we're going to leave them unwelded, and I kind of like it unwelded. Let's continue that process of liking that. Had a little bit of a vision there. I'm not liking the way all of our ships are connecting. I think I would be happier with them having maybe 3 little individual pads each. Yeah? Right. But have sort of less stuff jutting out. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've got a lot of stuff happening that's doing that anyway. But I reckon if all of the fly boys all had an actual landing pad with it, and then even if we have to change the way that they connect, like, I'm pretty sure that was an incredibly weird thing to do after you just got lined up. Yeah, I think I'd much prefer it than just sort of like looking like they've just been plugged into the the base. Like, I love this pipe going along here, but I don't like it being the way that they're suspended and held. We'll go and put that on the list, because it would make sense. We've spoken about doing a little redesign on those ships, those that they're not so gay looking. Yeah, I know, Wolfman. I don't really have any much to spend it on. We might get some more stuff one day, but I did have this opinion very early days about things like that. Like, I want you guys to watch as long as you want to watch. Yeah. So there's no incentive. Yeah. For someone to sit there and like press a button. Yeah, like, if you want to fucking just have me on in the background, do you get what I mean? So like, if you're here hanging out with me, it's because you want to hear and hanging out, like, because it's got a game thing in it, you know what I mean? Like, to do that. And then you can see how as well, and again, not shitting on anyone that's got it set up that way. A lot of my mates have all got it, yeah. Like, I'm probably the only one that doesn't have it, yeah? But I don't know. It's just sort of this thing inside of me that I feel like, yeah, like, there shouldn't be any little bells and whistles or little carrots for anyone to be hanging around with Godfather while he's fucking gaming. And the same from me to you guys is that I'll never be doing anything that's outside of, you know, like, who I am and how I like to play games. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I won't be doing anything going, oh, you know what's really popular at the moment? To fucking go and build sandbag emplacements in front of everybody on the road in armor, and, you know, that's really popular at the moment. You know, it's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do what I want to do, and that's why I'll meet people like yourself, people like Krish, people like fucking Seribot, Skeptical, Silent Rogue, fucking Cobra Chicken, JD, you know, all of them. Like, yeah. None of you guys are hanging out here so that you can get a few extra points so you can press the button to annoy the old fat guy. Yeah. I like that. I do. You guys are genuine to me, and then I'm the same way with you guys. Like, nothing I'm going to be doing is just here to lure you guys in. Except for the Goth Girl titles, but that's just because of Silent. Pepsi Max on top. What's up, Krish? Well, there's Skeptical right now. Honestly, fuck beaming M. Yeah, brother. I know. I know. Do you know, isn't that scary how we viewed it, yeah, before it came out as, like, this is going to be a game changer? It was a game changer in a negative way, and not the way we wanted at all. So, yeah, pretty shitty. We're inside for a specific reason, to go and write something on this fucking list, yeah? We started getting easily distracted. So, 3 times 3 little x. I'm never going to play it anymore. Look, bro, they're going to fix it up, Krish, and we won't be angry at it again. Yeah? But I understand, brother. You're allowed to be pissed at... Well, I'm glad you're honestly happy. Wait, honestly glad. Glad's not being happy. Well, I'm glad you're glad. 3-time landing pads for Vix. What was something else that we could potentially put on the list? Because I think we're about to take something off, maybe, because we haven't finished the fuel storage. Still needs to be plumbed up. Unless we consider plumbing it another job. But still not done. There's probably a little bit of work to be done on it. So maybe we could put that... there we go. I'm always horny, Krish. I love how you come in here and ask that regularly. Just fucking, it's classic you. No one else cares about whether or not my horniness. Just you, Krish. Yeah? Yeah. Makes me feel nice. A little disturbed, but nice. Look, I know I shit on us just putting that down really quickly, but it does brighten the area up. Seeing those two cabooses there. Gets me horny. Alright, so... put something on this and didn't think about... Oh, we said we're going to go up and just have a quick look at the farm. Look, I'll even fly up there with my fucking jetpack so you guys don't have to feel so excruciated. Oh, that was a big jump. I like it. I like it a lot. Simple. I like the little flame protector wall for this tank that's clearly too close to what is a flame diverter, and we're diverting the flame directly in line to the tank. But there's a wall there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we've seen that in one of the pictures that we used as a reference for our flame diverter, which is stolen from SpaceX. Now, this back wall needs some painting. That painting tech. Cool, that almost crashed my game. Yeet. How can you walk on that angle? Fucking none. Look at that agility. Mountain goat-esque agility. Right. These need to be changed. Colour. Let's try battered because they're outside. It's fucking, I don't know, is it just like the grey colour that I don't like? What other colour would a tank be? It'd be white, wouldn't it? It'd definitely be white. Like, how about like a bit of a dirty white? Like that.
Fuel low.
fucking time, please, when I paint something with this fucking block that's not the fucking ground. Yeah, just one fucking time. Yeah? One time. Look, I guarantee that doesn't... Look, oh, completely solid yellow. I can do that with anything. Fuck you. Horrendous yellow. Yeah, bro, like unplayably shit. Unplayably shit. Unplayably shit.
Fuel low.
Is it critical? It's getting critical. I'll eat some air meat. Air meat. Yeah, brother, it does suck. But look, there's no chance, like I said, no chance in the world they're just not getting reamed by fucking the boss and they're fucking changing it right now. No chance in the world that's not what's going on. No chance in the world. I've never been wrong. So... single, double, single, double, single, double, single, double, single. This block. I don't think we've got many left. 41 should be enough. We'll probably get rid of that one. We'll figure out how that gets connected. Maybe horny hormones can fix it. Maybe. Fuck, bro. Are you locked out of the special parts of the internet because of... Has New Zealand done the same thing with needing a digital ID to beat off nowadays? Like fucking the rest of the world? Does that happen there?
Fuel low.
Yeah. Yep. There's going to be some negative effect to this. That is... No, I'm just about to trip out then. There'll be some negative ongoing effect from this. It's a little bit of welding up here. That's grounded. Let's do the same here on this one. Now, 28 blocks. We should make it in. Hey, Black Belt. How you doing, brother? We're doing spectacular, bro. We're doing our grind on Space Engineers. We're loving it. Still vibing. Lots of vibing happening. I have a little bit of an idea here. Let's see if it works. What else is going on for me? Yeah, nothing crazy. That's good news. Nothing cray-cray going on. What have you been playing, doing? What's been going on? Really? So they... I was hoping they're gonna hook up. Nah, that's real. So that's got a port underneath. Got never-ending rain, brother. Yeah, that can be ordinary. He's got the 3-streak trim. Thank you, brother. Oh my golly gosh. Oh, I wouldn't have seen that coming. Okay, so that's what that is there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because it's obviously fucking... So I could have just done anything I wanted. Well, cheers, my bro, because I wouldn't have ever worked it out as to why they weren't filling. No chance in the world. The rain's been going for a week, Black Belt. That's fucking nuts, yeah? It's crazy. Take it easy, Rain. You got the fucking Bubba Gump rain going on. You got the upside down rain. What we'll do... is the most elaborate and dumbest shit that you've ever seen in your life. We'll make all these things that are around us that I put down just as decorative blocks. Let's make them functional. Feng shuianal. I've said anal. Oops. I reckon they'd be battered out here as well. That's some serious rain, brother. I used to live in a place in Australia called Broome, yeah, and Broome would get, yeah, like fucking, I'm exaggerating, like fucking 30 inches of fucking rain in 2 hours, like, yeah, and then just be fucking dry everywhere 2 hours after that. And it would happen every day for the entire wet season. But yeah, definitely a tropical location. When I got there, there was people telling me stories like of, there was like this, you know, a crazy rain, yeah, before a cyclone that was coming, and all the streets were like just fucking crazy flooded. And the guy was telling me, he goes, a guy went past like his business down the street on a kayak, on a kayak, and he goes, the guy was doing like 50, 60 kilometers an hour because of how fast the water was going, and him just like paddling with it. And just, he goes like, I just look outside, like, and just a guy in a fucking kayak, like, and there will like be barramundi swimming down the street and crocodiles in the fucking local shops, and yeah, non-exaggerations at all, yeah. All things that were fucking written about and fucking documented in Broome. I'm gonna go AFK on this commercial, guys, and go and visit fucking Penny Wong. But you can sort of get an idea of what I'm doing here. It's sort of a little cooked, but I think it'll solve the problem that Chicken Salt just highlighted to us. Alright, I'll be back. I spend far too much time doing this. I'll be back. Hello. It's me. Goth. He fixed me fucking favourite shirt up. Thanks, brother. I'm glad you haven't had a hurricane in a few years, bro. They're wild. Alright.
Fuel low.
Still a little bit more nonsense here. Yeah.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical? Better go and get some fucking fuel. Parkour! Parkour! Oh. Parkour! Parkour! It's embarrassing. Hang on. Remember we put one up here, boys. What a fucking idiot. Oh, yeah. Look at the machine gun. Looks sick, actually. I like it. Does it make sure there's no drones or birds in the area just before launch? You don't want drone birds in your area. Alright, that's connected to that bone, that's connected to that bone, that's connected to that bone. We'll connect this bone to that bone. Come on, you can do it. Whee! Now, that's connected to that, that's connected to that, that's connected to that for no reason other than looks. So now, we would need to... I haven't even thought about that until now, but we do need to fucking plumb this up. So again, doesn't matter, we're going to need to have plumbing over to here anyway for the mega structure. It's just 32,000 pipes, which we'll weld in with our fucking majig bomb. So let's get some fucking plates, start laying pipe. Less talky, more pipe lay. So what we're going to do now is this, boom, 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 put that into there, and then we're going to go production. We're going to tell it to make 1, 2, 3. I hear wolves. Fuck, I was tripping balls. the last one that hit was fucking a big one. Yeah, I remember. Bro, we hear about when you guys get hit, it makes our news. Trust me. Yeah, like fucking every single one. Right. So Australia doesn't get tornadoes. We have cyclones, right? But don't think of it as like a thing that you would see coming at you. Yeah, that's spinning. It's a system, like a cloud system, and it's, you know, it could be 100 kilometers across, but it is swirling. Yeah, it does. And so the area that I used to live in, Broome, would get, fuck, I can't really remember now. I'd be speaking out of my ass. Like, I know when I remember numbers, but, you know, fucking. So, yeah, like, yes and no. Like, so just imagine, like, once a cyclone, like, hits wherever you are, like, you're gonna have, you know, potentially, you know, like, maybe call it, for example, and I don't know, but maybe say Category 1 or Category 2 hurricane conditions, but they stay for fucking 10 hours, yeah? And then you go into the eye of the storm, yeah? And it's literally fucking amazing, and then the other side of the circle comes over, and so yeah, the houses are built different, you know what I mean, like towns are constructed in different ways to be able to cope with the high amounts of water that, you know, and so, like, you know, there'd be it's the two most northern tips of Australia that get affected, the northwestern coast and the northeastern coast of Australia both get affected by hurricanes at different times of the year. Sorry, hurricanes, cyclones. I stand corrected.
Fuel low.
Yeah, so all we do, like, is just fucking just talk about fucking doing it, and then not do it. There we go. Now, that'd probably stay this height right now, and we just fucking straight down the back. Because if we do it off the ground, it'd be a buttload easier to weld in. Laying fucking pipe. Got my back. Yeah, like, it's a very quick event, like, for each area that has to deal with it. Yeah. But the damage is also crazy. I did see something years ago, and, you know, like, as to the validity of its claims, like, you know, like anything. But it was talking about the damage that you would see, yeah, after, you know, a hurricane in America, and it was, you know, like, what you know, you think when you see on the news, just like literally everything leveled, yeah, just debris, nothing standing at all. And so they were talking about sort of like those events, those weather events, and they were saying that that it's just sort of like down to the building code. Yeah. So like, if I think the argument they were trying to make was like, let's say the average house, yeah, that's built in America, if they were to use $1,500 worth of different fasteners they were talking about, so like, and different construction methods that were like designed for, you know, like, so the way a house is built in Australia, like, you'll see it right now, like, or House in Broome will show me houses for rent in Broome now, I'm sure, but there's something that you start to notice about all the houses in Broome, right? So this is every house in Broome, right? Now, what you might not be able to see right here is that they've got like a code, like a building code, where like you have to have, you know, there we go, perfect example. See these windows here? They're called louvered windows, right? So that one window there is made out of like maybe 15 different small panels, yeah? And each one of them, they all open, yeah? So it's like a vent. And so the idea of the building code is that when there is, yeah, like going to be a bad storm, you go around your house and you open that up on the front, yeah? There's ones at the front, the back, and on the sides. And so you open the house up so that the house isn't fighting the storm. The other thing you'll notice is that every single house that we've looked at here, like, see that? That's called corrugated iron. The roof is made out of corrugated iron. Yeah, like, for some reason these are like fucking 3D images. Corrugated iron, yeah. No gutters. No gutters. No gutters. No gutters. Corrugated iron, corrugated iron. So every house, to a degree, is just built in a certain way. And that's because they know X amount in 10 years, there's going to be a storm coming through that's going to tear that shit apart. It costs more to build a house like that, right? So what the guy in this thing that I was talking about was saying is that if it was part of the building code in America, that different fastenings and different ways of building, they don't have gutters because of the volume of rain I was talking about. So the volume of rain that happens in Broome is like almost, there's very few places on the face of the earth that see the volumes of rain in the short periods of time that you see with, hey monkey, this dog's about to get fucked up, watch it. As soon as the gun turns around. Oh, lunch. But yeah, so like if they were to, you know, if they were to build those places with just slightly better stuff, when those hurricanes would come through, you might not be seeing completely leveled fucking towns. You might actually still see some structures standing. And it's a valid argument because, again, like, there's places around the world that are built for X event to happen. How are you, monkey? What's going on, brother? Alright, so we've got the right thing in our... did we get both those dogs before they vanished? I can't remember. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, like I was saying, like, yeah, you'll see that uniformity of every place in, you know, the northwest and then the northeast areas of Australia, and that's for a reason. And so when you look in areas like Florida and, I don't know, let's say fucking, what's the other place called? Fucking... where did Hurricane Katrina fuck up? Oh yeah, so the gutters, I just don't give a fuck about gutters. Same with solar panels. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, you know, there's benefit to a gutter, don't get me wrong, like, and collecting water, but the reason they don't have it over there is just so much water would go into a gutter at one time, it would just make it collapse. I've had 3 mental breakdowns and it's only 12:47 PM. That's okay, my bro. Fucking, guess what? You've had 3. you might not have 4. Yeah? Good news. Things are looking up. You want to talk about anything? Feel free. We're here for you, brother. We've all been there. Yeah? Every one of us. So, let's get in this ship. Let's fill it with stuff and things. So I reckon if we were to empty it completely and then now let's just double check our weight. We're not too much in the welder itself. Full. That's emptying me out for some reason. Don't know why. That's a lot. I reckon that gets us done. Famous last Godfather words. Engines on. Oh yeah, see, it's pretty common in Australia, bro. Yeah, like it's also sort of like part of building code here is that you have, yeah, gutters, and then they'll go to a water tank. So like, again, because like Australia's a drought stricken country, so you know, like we'll you know, all new builds will be encouraged to have water tanks, you know, and you get that water from your gutters. But I'm hearing you, bro. I'm not saying you should have these things or anything like that. I'm just saying these are the differences, like, between places. Like, it's interesting, I think. Eating pretzels is a comfort food. Nice, brother. Are they just like plain pretzels, or are they chocolate pretzels? You have gutters in the UK too. Yeah, and you guys get a fair bit of rain over there, mate. You're not obtuse to the... Oh, we came in a bit steady there, boys. You have a bit of rain, brother. We'll just get these pipes welded in, boys, which is so far so good. Fuck, this little welder's just been an absolute godsend. You just go on the plain ones, nothing wrong with that, brother. It's funny, like, I would never go and buy pretzels, right? Never would go and buy pretzels. But I've already run out of something. But if there was pretzels on the table, yeah, I'm eating them. And I'm enjoying them. Motors. You greasy cocksucker. Let's see if we can go and get motors and then just check our content as well. Yeah, brother. Winter over there for you at the moment, big dog? Monkey? We gotta fix this fucking connector up today or tomorrow or someday because it's driving me nuts. Oh, we actually quite... Week in England. Actually quite a lot of them. Yeah, it's not doing what I want it to do. Alright, so we need... Is it just these 4? Is that what you need to build what we want? Let's have a quick look. Fuck it. I can't look while we're on this chair. Yeah, alright, so it is just the 4. I just wanted to double check. Alright, so let's fill ourselves up. Pipe, we're out of. Cool. Comps. You went and searched for these pretzels at 3 separate Tesco's. Brother loves his certain type of pretzels. Black belt's off to work. You take it easy, brother, man. Glad I didn't miss you. Have a great day, mate. Be safe, and we'll catch up soon, alright? Thanks for hanging out. You're currently in summer. Yeah, Rogie. Yeah, we're out of comps. Let's find out we're out of motors as well. Yeah, we're out of motors. And interior plates, ready? Couple there. Nothing in the scheme of things. Alright, let's get some production going. Yeah. Monkey, yeah, guess what? Fucking, I don't eat it anymore, yeah, because it's just fucking trash and they've changed and everyone wants $1 million for everything, right? That's bad to see. It's not bad. It had to happen sooner or later. We have to be out of supplies. Let's have a look. Iron. When I don't know, I don't even care. When Subway first opened up in Australia, bro, I had one meatball sub, yeah, because like you order off the menu, right? And I was like a child. So I'm just like, I'm picking the only one that just doesn't have salad and vegetables and shit all over it, yeah? Trust me, like, I love the meatball sub, right? But as soon as I learnt that you can just, you know, I know this sounds retarded, but like I was a young boy when I went there. I fucking didn't learn to read till much later. I'm basically retarded as well as autistic and fucking everything else, right? So, when I get to that point where I'm like, oh, you can make them however you want, yeah, you can tell them what you want. I made a type of sub, and I've had exactly that type of sub ever since. If I was to go to Subway tomorrow, which I don't anymore, it's fucking, yeah. But I would still order the same sub. Like, I'm locked in, brother. And people would say, like, why don't you try something different? I'm like, because I'm never disappointed. Yeah, there's never a time where I go in there and I don't know what I want. I always know what I want. Doesn't matter. Guess what? If we're going to a pub, do you know what I'm having? I'm having chicken schnitzel with fucking chicken parmigiana. Yeah. If I'm going to fucking McDonald's, I'm having a double quarter pounder with no pickles, no onions, fucking, let's go, no ice in the Coke. Doesn't matter. I'm just locked in everywhere. And do you know what? One of the good things about it is I generally am always happy with my decision. So, yeah. Now, look, is there a billion things in the world that I'm never going to try? Yes, there is a billion things in the world I'm never going to try. Is that kind of shitty? Yeah, it is kind of shitty. Like, but, I don't know. I've also been out to lunch and dinner with people that fucking, yeah, order something and they're like, oh, I'm never ordering that again. Yeah? Never had that problem. Never had that fucking problem. So didn't make the motors yet, don't understand. Maybe they're still to come. I'm gonna come. And we're just gonna be careful with our weight. We need more motors, baby. Okay, so I didn't... Oh, they're there. Let's put them in front of that. Bro, when I move, like I just because of how my life's been, brother, for various reasons. So like in the last 4 years, yeah. So I moved. So this is the third time I've moved in 4 fucking years. Now, granted, fucking, oh no, second time I've moved. I apologise. Yeah, in 4 years and. Both of them happen, like, you know, inside a year of each other. But if I move to a new area, guess what? I just fucking wipe it out on the things that I enjoy. Yeah? This can, right? And so, like, literally, it only takes, like, fucking a couple of weeks, and then boom, that fucking, all the things that I like in a shopping centre are just the normal fucking stocking, just can't keep up with it. So I went to the shops the other day, bro, all the fucking pink energy drinks gone. Chicken salt's locked in with the tism. Wheat picks every day. I love it, brother. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, bro, that is wild, yeah? Well, so, like, I remember, like, one of the first times, like, I sort of, because, yeah, exactly, I noticed patterns, and I was at a friend's house, and, like, his mum, like, took heaps of photos of, like, my schoolmate, with him and his cousin, yeah? So, like, when I'm in their house, like, I'm looking at all these photos, and then occasionally they're showing me fucking, you know how people used to show, like, family photo albums of holidays and stuff like that. So, through all that nonsense, like, and I'm like, every single time and in every single photo, she's, like, on his left, like, yeah? And, fucking, I remember, like, the way that, like, the dad was looking at me, he's like, this guy's fucking retarded. Like, it's the only thing he noticed. Yeah. You fucking retarded? Yep. Bacon wrap for breakfast since I was a kid. I'm 27 and I realize I wrap them in a certain way. Like, why would you ever change, bro? Yeah? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with fucking being locked in. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Fuck, we almost got a little bit unruly then. Have I mentioned that I love this welder? Has that happened at all? Did I say that? So fucking cool. What are we out of? Motor. And again, almost to a degree, but almost everything. We got like one tank. Oh, my bottom. Ads. Ads. Whoa, I just saw an explosion out there. Whoa, you saying? Whoa. You guys seen that fucking huge explosion out there? 3 of them? Whoa, there's multiple explosions going on over there. What the What am I saying? Oh, unknown signal. Must be like a light on it or something. Fuck that. Fuck that. The ad break is finishing now. Just for you, monkey. Come on. Yeah, I think we're about to be out of C pliers again, potentially. Maybe not. I don't know. It's not far off from happening because we just watched it happen before. Let's go like that. What's our inventory look like? What have we got total numbers? Nothing. We got nothing, man. Nothing. We hit nothing. Is that one of our stalker badges? So we've got quite a lot of pipes left. So I feel like maybe we need more motors. I think it's 5 motors per pipe. So we should have like 50 pipes in this. Money. Money. That's full. That's full. Let's put that in there. What do I feel like we need more of? Comps. Okay, let's get rid of them. Comps don't weigh much. Is that a true story? Am I making stuff up? Does it even work like that? Let's drop. Alright, I reckon that does us. Hopefully we're not too thick. We're good, baby. Go down the back again, just weld in from where we started over here, and fucking get welding, boys. Starting to get a bit skinny here. We might just load them in one at a time. Do we have enough to finish? That's what she said. Find out if we finish just after this break. He's up turbs. He's up turbs. That light's very bright. I don't think we've got steel plates nor ones on us. It's all green, so it's all plumbed up. That's yeah, nice. And it looks a little bit complicated for no reason other than on a banana head, but it's kind of given us the aesthetic that I wanted. I wanted there to be a little bit of fucking 2001 fucking screensaver on Windows pipe fucking madness. So fuck, this is close to actually being finished. We could almost tick this cocksucker off the pad, off the list. Again, like a little bit of decoration will be like it's painted and built. Like if there's some little fucking swap this block out here and shit later on, that doesn't matter. But I reckon once these blocks here are all welded in, which I reckon I can I was doing by hand. I think I'm fucking wrapped with how the launch pads start to come together. We had a vision, and it's starting to look a lot more like that vision. I think we've got to let's weld those things in that I'm talking about that aren't welded. Maybe we do it with the ship. I really like welding with this ship. Let's do it. Give me 1 sec, brother. I'll read chat in 1 moment. I'll just look up here. Let's grab some Steelio plates in Glacius. Yeah, it's a lot of plates. A lot of plates. The best way to save electric batteries on wheelchairs, put it in a car. Very, very astute point. Get welded. Get welded. With this quadruple. Oh no, it's just gonna be a 3-banger. Oh, we came in a little bit mum spaghetti there. This is RL you're talking about, Monkey. Let's just have a quick look around us. Should be able to get over to there. Yeah, Rogie. Ooh. Yeah, Oren was having a go at me the other day because I hadn't made the base wheelchair accessible in case he came around. Alright, I don't think I risk trying to get into those. Let's see if we can back out of here without fucking up. Yeah, that'll be a hand job down there. Bit on the piss. Alright, we don't need this for a little bit of time, so let's line it up properly. Come on. If you lock it and unlock it, then lock it. And engine off it. Perfect connection. Completely believable. Yeah, so this needs... We'll give this a little bit of a redesign. I really like it though. It's fucking nice and thin. It's agile. We don't seem to be banging it up too much. It's where we're able to get it in and out of. And then get these guys some landing pads so they're not just fucking hovering in the air like bots. Let's go and have a look at the Oh yeah, we did some mission control earlier in the day. We've got the little cafeteria here. Just chill out when you're waiting for next launch. Futurariums, servers. This is mission control to Major Tom. Major Tom, do you copy? He doesn't. He's dead. Could have some spinny whirly dervish plants in your mission control. Potentially that's a little close to that, but that's alright. Not sure if these guys know that they're exposed to the outside elements there. A wolf could jump straight through that hole and bite this operator's face clean off. Face off. Yeah. But it'd be a sick view from here. A fucking sick view. I might sell tickets to some of you guys. And like I said, when we get ready for launch in 89 weeks at the end of the year, next year, 7 lucky viewers might get to bid on tickets to come and watch the world's first retard go to space. For that, looks like intestines. But yeah, this has come together nicely. I'm into it. I don't think I like that or this. That's getting maybe turned into these. I think I like them. And JD was saying that we should swap this block out for a round block. We don't have enough plates on us at the moment. We'll lose some. But look, great view out here. It's, you know what I mean? You can't even see that we're here to just like destroy the Earth to get to space. But then you just like look a little bit over here and you're like, oh my god, they have done some horrible industrialization to this area. Yeah, something about this bottom bit underneath the catwalks there that I really like. Again, it was made for something that fucking was just memeing out, but yeah, just it's a little bit different. A little swag building, I like it a lot. I don't build many buildings in Space Engineers. I'm an underground type of guy. So let's go and have a quick look at our to-do list. Any food on us? Kind of look at our to-do list. Something on the to-do list is lighting outside the front door. It's a bit inadequate. So I'm sure we can take something off here, to tell you the truth. I'm sure we just did a lot. Fuel storage next to pad. Fucking see you later. Get done. Fuck. Boys, I think we've actually built it. Every single... Iron Man.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app altogether. New users try 1 month on us.
Iron Man. Wrong door. spaceport, every single block up there is welded. Yeah? There's a flame trench. We've got a simulated flame. We've got doors. We've got... It's all painted how we want. It's fucking done. Build a rocket 3D printer. Not done. Pad printer plumbing. Done. Fuck, we are a machine. 3 times landing pads for Vix. Haven't got it. Fuel storage for plumbing. Fuel storage plumbing. Fuel storage plumbing. I think I wrote the same thing twice, but we're going to feel just as good about it the second time. Yay! We did it. Alright. Look at that. I don't know what half of 7 is, but we just did half of 7, right? The good half as well. So, magnesium mine. Now, the reason why I think we think about this next... Oh, yeah. The reason why we think about this next is not because we need magnesium. Yeah? It's because we need fucking every mineral under the sun. All of the minerals. So, we need some bottles. Fucking guts me we don't have a little car to drive around in right now. So fucking old, that build. It is so good, that. Love it. It's like a tiny, tiny little small block fucking flying ship. Sick. Take it easy, chicken. If I don't see you over the weekend, brother, have a good weekend. And thanks for hanging out, brother. Good to see you. Slay well. Love you as well. I miss you, Stingray. That's very cool. This is very cool as well. The moon buggy. A cool vibe. Love this thing as well. That thing's fucking awesome. The Raptor. That's cool. It's got a fucking drill. So like this part here underneath it like opens up and then a fucking drill comes out on an arm. Obviously horrible to print. You gotta like just spawn it in. None of these are mine, just so everyone's clear. The speeder bike is fucking fat as well. There's like a Star Wars speeder bike. There's like Star Wars Darth Maul's bike. Goofy thing. I think these are, yeah, that's like meant to be like a orc war rig, like a truck. This thing's pretty cool as well. I remember flying around with that. That's some form of special suspension type setup scenario. And then the Argo Mole from Star Citizen, that's an incredible build as well. That's a few years old, that the guy that did that. Kelvera? Kaliva? Kelivra? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to say that word. I was just having a quick look at this, guys, just to have a little inspiration, and also to see if there was just something that maybe we just like project up and just weld in and take for a rip. But nothing really stood out to me. Mother Goose, I'm pretty sure this is Splitsy made this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, maybe he just showed it and we're seeing it that way. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, nothing really hit. Look at that like a Cadillac. Potentially opening that was a horrible idea. Nah, we've got potentially an hour and a half of stream left. Oh, it was, yeah, inspired by Splitsy's Goose. Yeah, I was right. So bro's obviously done like a revision of it. A homage, if you will. Sorry guys, I'm just reaching around for candy. Alright. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had Krish just sitting there working on a little car or something. Not like a slave or anything, but just like he was here just building a car or something. Alright. I think I do want to drive around, yeah. I like having our 3 ships that they're like tools, yeah. We might just do something really basic, like just a little tiny like buggy ATV. Goes against our philosophy to do things a bit cooler than we'd normally do because of Or do I just like... Wait, is it becoming nighttime again? We've done a second nighttime cycle? Nah. It's getting close. Look at that. Right at our back door. Probably sure you're all thinking right now, like, he could have just made a rover by now. Hey, Tocutter, thank you so much for the lurk, brother. So... let's build a little tiny... little scout vehicle. Need landing gear. You're gonna need wheels. Maybe we use the 2x2s. Never used them. I believe they're new. Off-road wheel suspension 2x2. 2x2 short. 2x2 short. Off-road short. 2x2. Right. Where's left? Fucking retarded. There it is. The fucking crazy idea, right? Check this out. You ready? They have the wheels. It goes 1 by 1 left, 1 by 1 right, 1 by 1 left short, 1 by 1 right short, 2 by 2 left, 2 by 2 right, 2 by 2 short left. And that'd be a fucking crazy fucking concept. It goes 3-5-1. It goes 3-5-1. 3-5-1. 3-5-1. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? Anyway, I actually found the things I was looking for. Started on a tirade, attacking people I actually love. Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult. I know I could just like probably do like 2x2, right? I could do that. Should I have to? Potentially. But I don't know. We need a seat. And we're gonna need a battery. We can't fuck with this tab, so seat. Battery. I'm thinking about building this with no gyro. Again, it's not a huge issue. Like, it's an issue if you're going to be jumping off shit. I might be jumping off shit, I don't know. There's no way of telling what I do. So, if we're just like, I don't want to build it too high, it makes it look makes the wheels look tiny. We probably need to be that high at least. So let's have a look at the seat. What would we run? Could be cool. Fuck, let's just chuck the cockpits on here as well, because I was just thinking like the new cockpits might fucking go pretty hard as well. I haven't thought about them. So that's one of them. It's so chunky though. It's definitely more for a flying thing. You know what I mean? That's more of a buggy, but that'd even look peculiar, I think. Fuck, I might be doing a little truck. Does that stick in the middle? Where does that stick? So I will build it up there. I don't want the height to be that high, but little van. Fucking mystery machine. Is there a chance? So fuck, is that the right way up? So that means the only way that's going on. So you could have it as a sixth wheel by like bearing this inside. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. And then you could chuck that other battery. Like it might need a doozy Watson. Might need it. 2 doozy Watsons. I don't know why it's definitely not doing the thing that it should fucking do. What do you need to connect onto, you fucking mutt? I will put another block in you. No, I'm about to flip out. It's making 0 sense to me right now why... What?
Yo, what's up? It's two friends. Check out our new single, Fire Escape, with Ian Dior on YouTube. Your one-stop shop for music.
I think that's going to annoy me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Am I missing something? It's literally what... Yeah, I know you can do that. I definitely don't want you there. Okay. Why? You can't build on this side of this battery? It wouldn't make sense because I built on the other side. I'm going bananas, am I? That's... Yeah. I'm going crazy. I think it's going to be proportionate. A little goofy. We're running it. It's got wheels, control, and a battery. What? I'm not going to put a gyro on it, I'm saying, for some reason, which is insane. If I get in the air, I can't do anything. So, yeah, that is just a fucking stupid idea that I'm immediately changing. So, gyro. Don't do a don't. Let's put... That's not all going to fall off the back there, is it? Oh, sick. I can go there. what else would you need on a vehicle? You just need to drive, just need power. Needs a way of connecting to the world. I think I like the small connector, and I'm thinking this block here, so we can see that it's sort of like, what? 1, 2, is it 3 blocks to the middle, right? So that 1, 2, like 3. So like if we were to have a connector maybe there. I don't know, it's heavily. Let's check it out. But maybe we can use the small little dicky connector. Just use this one, at least that way we can see. It might not be 3, it might be 2, yeah. You're doing the wrong thing. You're doing not what I want. Is it like 2.5? I don't know if I can work it out. Oh, retarded. 1, 2, 3. It's closer to 3. It can't be 2.5. 1, 2. That's what it reckons. And then we can just put a grid somewhere. Right. You know our policy, let's weld it in and get a bit of an idea of what we're looking at. I rarely use that cockpit. Get welded. Like, I really do like these wheels. I think they're the coolest of the wheels. Now, I know there's a large pipe in the gyro, I'm pretty sure. So after 72 billion hours, you learn something. Oh yeah. Six wheels gotta be better than 4 wheels. Okay, let's get our batteries. Gonna need some headlights on it. Really? Really? There you go.
Low.
It's a goofy little thing. She's a little goofball, isn't she? Would have been horrible if the front wheels just fell off then. It is... It's funny, it's probably the most proportionate vehicle I've fucking seen. Alright, a little bit of beautification needs to happen. So we need some lights. I really like these for the headlight, for tail lights and whatnot. So that's your tail light, that's your headlight. That's simple. And then I think we put one of them on there as well. So need some comps, bro. You need some comps. And I'm sure we're going to need an interior panel very soon for some reason or another. And maybe let's grab a couple of them and some girders. We can't. Cool. Get girded. Because do a couple of little jazzy things on here. Let me do that. Yeah? Don't stop me from doing that. That's cool. Now also, there we go. Alright, so ooh, we can do them up there. How about yep. Just come on. Just imagine you want to rotate. There we go. For some reason they just get fucking retarded. Just lights. Like, see, like that? It'll only rotate in one direction until like you hit something else like that, and then it'll. Yeah, I reckon we might get away with that. So I guess you can't. Fuck, how big does it look in here, eh? Like proportion. Like it looks like we got inside a fucking a Mack truck or something. Yeah, and look how tiny it is from the outside.
Anytime, anywhere. Try your first month on us.
It's not as big as small as you think. Let's just have a quick look at some blockety blocks. And then we'll still be able to put the lights, I think, like on the front of those. Now this might be a good use for... Let's just chuck it in... Wait, it's just this one. And like that. And like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, and then where our lights at? Yep, that's definitely the way I'd want it. Definitely wouldn't want it like that, would I? Come on, man. That's even, oh, fuck, that looks wild with them out them welded in. Obviously need lights though. I think it's a bulletproof glass. I don't know why I developed a lisp then. Fucking serious? It'd be cooler if these ones here could be on the suspension, but they can't. Probably for good reason. And then get tail lighted. How does one make red? How does one make red? There we go. Headlights, slight blue tinge, now well, it's good to go for a drive right now. I've got a couple little ideas that I want to do with it. I kind of want to have like a bar coming up off here, you know, like a roll bar, yeah, like it comes up off there and then over the top and then along the roof. Maybe the ladder could fuck hard, eh? Maybe the ladder could fuck hard in like a semi-state. Something along those lines. It's not what I want. But anyway, look, we've got a vehicle that's able to be driven. Let's chuck her on for a quick charge. How are we feeling about this being correct? So this is a small insert connector. Let's look. Connector. I think that's in that set of blocks anyway. So yeah, that kind of, yeah, we'll definitely be able to hook up to that with the suspension. And where would be a good place to just put this? Again, I'm gonna just like plump it down. Yeah, just plump it down is great. Just so we can get this thing on charge, and then it can find its actual home eventually. Let's eat a little bit of cooked meat, or at least grab some. And then do we not have things with us? Oh, dog tried to make a move on me. Why are we not producing the things that I'm telling you to do. My inventory is not full. Did I do something stupid? Yep. Alright, done something stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. Anyway. Just fucking take the stuff out that you need. Carry on like a pork chop. No, dime for bloody pork chops, see? Oh, she's got some fuck. What the fuck? Alright, she's way too fast. And it's probably got fucking a billion wheel steering. Yeah, it only had a speed limit of 150. We'll put it to 60 kilometers an hour. Alright, back her up, back her up. Whoa, shit. Fuck, we came in pretty fucking hot then. Yep, cool climbing skills. We better assign the connector. Close enough? Maybe it won't get close enough. Alright, so I was wrong about us being able to connect to it. That's understandable by the fact that it's been stopped by these wheels. Let's cut the wheels off. It looks so goofy with the wheels off it. I liked what I seen. It's much cuter without the fucking wheels at the back. Look at that. Looks like a little tradesman's van. We'll be there in a moment, love. Alright, let's charge these batteries up. Battery. This is van man battery. In the recharge mode right now. One of these is Van Man battery. Nice. So she's charging up. Probably could have put the headlights on there as well, but we didn't. Let's start being a goofy guy, yeah? It's kind of annoying. Makes sense. Why not? Why can you? why not? Nothing behind. You would still think that I'd be able to connect to that block, because I think it's going to let me do what I want, right? Right, so is it? No, so unusual. Why not? You stupid bastard. I can see why. Collision. There's more weight over the rear at the moment, and we're hooked up to that. So it would like work, but it would only work from up here. That'd be a wild mudguard up there, wouldn't it? But it's okay. So obviously a stupid idea putting anything above those wheels, because we'll lose all our ability to suspend ourselves. Obviously we could use like the thin armored block, which for some reason I don't have in my hotbar at the moment. For this one, yeah, it really doesn't get in the right area. I guess that's why they do that on that like starter vehicle that you get. So it goes like. Hey guys, this ad break, I need to go AFK, like I do quite regularly, but I'll be going a little bit longer. I need to just sort a thing out. No, you fucking idiot. Oh. Will it still be part of the group and still charging? I guess so. It didn't go fully down. But anyway, I'm going to give you guys that view. I will be back after this short ad from our sponsor. Alright, I'll be like 4 minutes, guys. back. Alright. Alright. So we could do them. Kind of looks tough from the front. It's goofy. It looks really good from the front. Excuse me. Looks horrible from the side. Ooh. I think they're staying. Idea. Hang on. Hold beer. No. Makes no difference. Oops. Alright. Okay, they look goofy from out here. They look sick from up here. And from like the front looks good as well on the rear. Fuck around with it. But I think we are going to go for a little drive in it. So let's get that done. Excuse me. Fuck. Alright, let's get the doors. Well, that was unusual. What made us dip down like that? Oh, maybe our rear suspension. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't want to tip over. It doesn't want to tip over. So we'll head down to the lighthouse down here. Yeah, the steering's wild. Oh shit, gotta sort that out. Fuck. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, guys. Took a little drive. We're down at the magnesium mine. Pretty sure it's magnesium. We're at the lighthouse. We've got our new little van man. We've got our tuxedo on. That's us. So, who we got? Classic Clark. Let's do a raid. A little raidy poos. One of these buttons does the thing. We're going to try and get 100 raids on Clarky by the end of next year. Thanks heaps for watching, guys. Thanks heaps for hanging out. Appreciate your time. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. We've got some more space engineering to do over the weekend.
Okay, so graphics, monitor, window, display, resolution,